Oh, hi. I meant to not do that. Hold on. Hi, everybody. Sorry about that. We're having technical difficulties? Question mark. Not sure what's going on with that, but hi. Happy Yule. Happy winter solstice. Happy last day of Hanukkah? Question mark. Happy all the holidays, basically. Let me check up on chat, see what is poppin'. Tori, congratulations on being first. Here is a cookie for you. And Doe, congratulations on redeeming second. Here is half of your cookie as well. And thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 9,000 bells on your loan. You're at Froggy Cheer's Froggy Chair. I mean, there is a Froggy Chair emote, so you're not wrong. D with the 15 stream streak. Let's fucking go. Hi, I've been playing Minecraft for the last 2 days. Well, welcome out of the Minecraft coma. Gibbs, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 2,400 bells on your loan. Not entirely sure. I had like... Oh, you're still playing. There's a Froggy Cherry emote. Yeah, it's Froogie, and he's sitting in a chair and he's like swinging his little legs. It's like a Froogie sit emote or something. I don't know if I have it. No, I do. So it's not technically called Froggy Chair. It's called Froogie Sit, but it is a frog sitting in a chair. Here for a few minutes before I watch an episode with my mom. Okay, good to see you. Yeah, I don't know what the hell was going on with my sound alerts pre-stream. So sorry if that was like mega weird. I think it is resolved now. My capture card was also not working for a hot second there. I believe that problem is also resolved. Maybe. Unclear. Can I hear my capture card? I don't know. You heard that one? Yeah, so it wasn't a problem of not being able to hear them. It was actually hearing ones that weren't happening. Like, I was hearing sounds, and the sounds were not happening actively, which was bizarre. Okay, wait, can I hear my capture card? I feel like I can't. It was acting up where I couldn't, like, see it. Well, I could see it, but it was, like, glitchy. Now I don't know if I can hear it or not, but that might be a problem for later. Yeah, I don't know. I don't hear it anymore, so I'm thinking it might have been the timer, not the timer, the counter that we're using for the event. It might have been making sound, and I didn't know that it was making sound. But I did not know that. So that was interesting to experience. Those froggies are so cute. I love seeing people's good little frog emotes. But yeah, I think everything is resolved at this moment. If not, we will deal with fires as they come up. But we have much to talk about today. I guess I will start with the elephant in the room, which is that we are doing Naughty or Nice today. Which, if you guys were not here last year, my good friend Glax is hosting this event for the second year in a row, where you get two teams of streamers, Team Nice and Team Naughty, and they go head-to-head trying to find more shinies, but the twist is that Team Nice is looking for Pokemon with a jolly nature, and Team Naughty is looking for Pokemon with a naughty nature. So we get more points based on more nice or more naughty shinies. So last year, I was a part of Team Naughty, gang. Unfortunately, this year I am part of Team Nice, which is like, I wore my emo Christmas sweater to be on Team Nice. So, I guess I have to be nice this year. Those are tough natures to obtain. I mean, I don't think they're any harder than other natures to obtain, but it's not easy because we're not allowed to use like synchronize or anything like that. Obviously, that's cheating. So we kind of just have to raw dog the natures. I didn't get a ton that had the right natures last year, but there are also some other twists to the event where you can get points for specific Pokemon, even if they don't have the naughty or the nice natures. So for instance, last year I caught 9 shiny Stantler as part of a Santa's reindeer quest, which didn't take long at all. So, you know, lots of things to do for this. But yeah, so me and Charlie and Silly Cat and some other people from Floroma Town are all on Team Nice this year. Glax is on Team Naughty, so he like switched it up on us and like he like swapped the teams this year. Last year Charlie was on Team Nice and I was on Team Naughty. This year we're on the same team, so that's interesting. But you guys can participate too. If you get any jolly or naughty natured shinies while you guys are maybe doing DAs with me, or if you're doing a hunt on your Switch like while I'm streaming, and you get something that is jolly or naughty, you can submit it for my team. Well, I can help you submit it, basically. And you can help us get points. So you guys can play too, and it's super fun. There is a Discord for it if you like actually want to participate. Obviously, like the applications for streamers and like being on a team is over now. But you can still participate as a viewer without that. So I don't know where the link is right now. I should have probably had it ahead of time. But once I find the link, you guys can... Oh, here it is. You guys can join the Discord if you want to participate. Obviously, no pressure, but you can. And you should, if you want to. So, yeah, let me know if you guys... Oh. Come inside. Damn. So yeah, that's that. Show them the child in the least demanding and silly tone possible. I'm getting to the child. I'm doing one thing at a time. I can't announce everything at once. I was gonna get to that. I promise. That was on my list of things I needed to talk about. But yes, Livy, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 2,400 bells on your loan. I'm eager. I'm sorry, bro. I'm eager. But I gotta do housekeeping first. This is like much more apparent because it's at the title of stream and it's here and it's there. So I had to do that first. But anyway, that is the naughty versus nice situation. So that's happening all week. Of course, I am not going to be live on Christmas Day, so I'm going to have to work around that. But I will be live Tuesday, the 23rd, and then I'll be live probably the 27th when we get back. So tune in for that. But yeah, that is Naughty versus Nice. It's super fun. I'm super excited. Thank you, Glax, for hosting again this year. And yeah. What else? Okay, so today, if you guys don't know, is the very first day of winter officially. We are finally in winter. It is the winter solstice, which means today is the shortest day and the longest night of the year, which means that the sun set at its earliest and will rise kind of at its latest tonight. Which means we are officially going into wintertime, and the winter solstice also means that it is Yule, which is what we celebrate as a household. I also celebrate Christmas with my family just because they are religious, but Charlie and I are like half pagan. Well, Charlie's fully pagan. I'm half pagan, half Christian, I guess. I don't know. But we celebrate Yule regardless. So today we had our Yule celebration. We woke up this morning and we did our Yule stockings and we did our Yule gifts with each other. If you are unfamiliar with Yule, it is basically all of the same things as Christmas, but the Christians actually developed Christmas from pagan rituals that existed already. So pagans did it first. Pagans did the tree thing first, the tree decorating. We're going to decorate our tree tonight because we didn't get to do it last night. But we actually might probably do it tomorrow since I'm streaming, but pretend. There's this like tradition with orange peels and all kinds of Yule stuff. Charlie knows more about it than I do. They are the witch of the house. But either way, we celebrated our Yule today. We went over to Charlie's grandparents' house to do Christmas with them. They are not witches mostly. But Charlie's sister and her girlfriend were there, and they're a little bit more like Yule-y than the rest of the family. So we did a miniature Yule over there, and then came home, and then I took a nap, and now it's stream time. But I must show you the presents that I got. Not all of them, because most of them are not in here, but I must show you the one that Tori got for me. What else did I get in my stocking? I got some, like, gummies. I'm a big gummy person, so I got, like, the sweet and sour, like, reindeer Haribo. I think I'm Catholic, but I don't have a religion. You probably... Yeah, you were probably raised Catholic and probably don't practice. I wouldn't practice Catholicism if I were you. Not telling anybody how to live their life, but if you have the choice to be or not to be Catholic, I would pick not be Catholic personally. And I say that as somebody who is Christian and believes in God and shit. I believe it is also the 8th night of Hanukkah, so if you've got any Jews in chat, shout out. One of my best friends is Jewish, and he converted to Jewish. Like, he was not Jewish growing up, but he converted to Jewish, which is actually kind of interesting because I've never met anybody who like converted to being Jewish other than people who married somebody Jewish. But like, he's just super into it and just became Jewish, so that was dope. Hi from the UK. Hi, how are you? Yeah, you're in the future. No way. It's the 22nd where you are. But I got some like gummies. I got some like skincare and nail care and hair care products and stuff from Charlie. Some stickers, you know, classic stocking things. And then I gave Charlie kind of the same rundown of things for their stocking. I did get them the 151 Hershey's Kisses. I saw them at CVS when we were there, and I absolutely had to grab them because they have Pokemon on the bottom of all of them. And you have to see how many you can get for your decks. I wish they could be shiny. That would be hilarious. But yeah, that's super cool. So I got them those. I'm doing good. I'm just telling everyone about our Yule celebration today. So we got Tori a little keychain of Telemachus from Epic, and we got her a sticker of Odysseus, and then we got her another sticker that says "Come Inside" on it. Do you want me to bring it in? I mean, you can if you want. And then we also got her like a little thing for her migraines because she has migraines and doesn't really treat them. So we got her like an eye mask for her migraines. And then Charlie will have to show you what Tori got for them because she handmade sky ears for Charlie's like furry fursona moment. So that's super cool. And then she handmade me something and it's fucking dope. And you guys are going to lose your fucking minds because I lost my mind. It's on my shelf and it is amazing. But you guys might know my Yippee emote that Tori made. She drew it herself on her iPad and it looks like this. And it's like the little autism creature, but if it was me and it had like my headphones and like my sense of style. And then she handmade the Yippee emote. Like it's like a stuffed animal. It's like soft and like it's fucking crazy. Look at the resemblance. Yippee. Like, are you kidding? Look at the baby. It's so cool. I literally could not believe, like, the clothes, obviously, I can tell, like, were made, like, with felt and stuff, but the actual body of it, I thought was, like, real stuffed animal. Like, I can't believe that she sewed it herself. I mean, I can, because she's talented, but, like, I literally could not believe my eyes. If 10 million fireflies. So, this lives on my shelf forever now. This is fucking iconic. Look, it looks just like it, look!
Yeah, someone else sent it, I didn't see it.
Question, what's everyone's favorite Mon? Mine is Politoed. As you can kind of tell by the shelf behind me. They're sort of at the top, but... Yeah, wait, look. The resemblance is uncanny. I just need, like, confetti to, like, shoot out of it, and it's perfect.
I also did plan on making, like, little candy bracelets and stuff.
Oh, we could do that still. That would be so cute.
I tried to steal your spiky bracelet from your plushie Dreadful, so I could have put it on there, but it didn't fit because his legs are too skinty.
Yeah, I was gonna say his legs are skintier than the ones on the plushie.
But yeah, there is blood, sweat, and tears.
Yeah, there's literal blood on it because she, like, did you, like, what, burn yourself or cut yourself?
Stabbed myself with the
sewing needle. Oshawott or Rowlet, good choices. Talonflame, Eevee. Oh yeah, these are the gifts that we got. So if you have any Epic the Musical fans in chat, this is a little Odysseus. But you guys know that little meme of the little guy who's like, and he's got little blushies. It's that, but it's Odysseus and it says, Penelope. And he's got little hearts in his eyes. Is it really handmade if there's not a little bit of blood on the thing you make? Exactly.
Oh, I forgot the Trojan horse. Do you want me to get that too?
If you want to, but you don't have to bring everything in if you don't want to. And then we got her a Cersei sticker that says "Come inside." Oh, you really can't see it. It has a pig on it, and it says "Come inside." You're kind of just gonna have to believe me because it's so overexposed. But it's a pig, and it says Cersei's barbecue, and it says "Come inside." You saw that on Redbubble? It's fucking dope. Oh, you can see it from back here. It's just when I hold it close. My camera just like.
Come inside.
But yeah, it says "Come inside" because she always has the "Come inside" go off when she comes in chat. So.
I could do my command. They could see it in live action.
We just heard you come in. We just heard you come inside. You came inside.
Hey yo.
If there's one thing Tori likes to do, it's come inside. And then then this is Telemachus, which is one of her favorite characters. He's Odysseus' little baby boy, and the keychain is a star, which I think is super cool. And this artist had other ones too, so she can get the whole set, but this is the Telemachus. And then this one is not actually super epic related, like it is.
I'm excited for Ilium.
We saw it and it was too fucking funny because what you need to know is that Tori has a.
Should I go get that?
If you want to, okay. Tori has a medicine bottle, like a Vicodin bottle, acrylic glass, like see-through, like what's the word, transparent keychain that has house characters inside the Vicodin bottle, like pills, which is a fucking. Which is a fucking hilarious, like, thing to exist in the first place, right? So, like, the context that you need for this item is this item. Is it a shaker charm? It is. So, here is the Princeton Plainsboro Gregory House Vicodin bottle that she already had. And on the inside is, what is it? It's Cameron and Chase?
Yeah, it's House Cameron and Chase because the artist hasn't gotten to this.
They haven't made 13 yet.
They haven't made 13 yet, and I've asked them every time I've ordered from them. I'm like, I can't wait for you to make 13.
Yeah, so it's Cameron, Chase, and House right now, and they shake. So she already owns this beautiful piece of House merchandise, right? And she doesn't own a lot of Epic merchandise, and so we thought we needed to change that. And when we were on Etsy looking through Epic merchandise, there are some things that are sort of unrelated to Epic, but are kind of related to the Odyssey, or, like, just the general concept of, like, the Trojans and stuff. So obviously the Trojan horse is a thing that exists in, like, Greek mythology and whatever. And so this is a Trojan horse keychain, which is more or less just a wooden horse on wheels if you look at this side. But what you don't know is on this side, there's the Trojans! So Odysseus and, like, Eurylochus and whoever the hell else are, Polites are inside of the horse.
My headcanon is it's Polites.
And it's a shaker keychain, so they shake around on the inside of the horse. So she has 2 shaker keychains now, so she can be really autistic. Yeah.
I sure can be really autistic.
Hi, Astral. How are you? We're showing off our Yule gifts. This one we did not get for Tori. This is a gift from Charlie's parents to Tori.
Gotta see the baby.
And it is a plushie Dreadful. This is the overthinking bunny. He has a cloud around his head because he's always stuck in his thoughts, and he has a little pencil because he is always ruminating.
One of the migraine caps.
Yeah, this is the migraine cap we got Tori for her head when she has bad head. So, you ever get bad head?
All the time.
All the time. From your ex-boyfriend, I'm sure. And then it has, like, little symbols on it that represent, like, overthinking. So I love the baby just in the background.
I just really wanted to show Astral.
Yippee! But yeah, this bunny is super soft. I'm obsessed. And then, you guys have seen my sweater thus far. I have to show you the rest of it, though. This was my Yule gift from my best friend, Kat. She mailed it all the way from California. It's a BVB sweater, which is fucking insane. And the back is the symbol. So it's fucking dope. Shout out, Kat. Love you. Which cat? Cat with a C. A cat with Wi-Fi is her username. On this platform. Yeah, I'm friends with multiple cats. It gets confusing, but this is from this cat.
Okay. I look a hot mess, so I'm gonna go elsewhere. Do you need me to grab anything else?
No, you're good.
Are you sure? I'm gonna stand here like cryptid.
I think I've seen them in here before. Yeah, they pop in every once in a while. They're in California, so sometimes my stream time isn't super convenient for them with their job. I was friends with multiple Jennifers in high school. Yeah, it happens for sure. So this is what she got me. And then she got Charlie the Chiari malformation plushie dreadful, which is really funny because unbeknownst to us, she got Charlie a plushie dreadful, and unbeknownst to her, we got her a plushie dreadful, and we did not speak about that before it happened. And what's even funnier about that is she bought these Christmas presents like last year and never mailed them to us. So we didn't even get our first plushie dreadfuls until September of this year, because we got them for our anniversary. So Kat, a year ago, bought Charlie a plushie dreadful. Charlie didn't get a plushie dreadful until September of this year. Then we got Charlie plushie dreadfuls for Christmas, and Kat managed to buy a plushie dreadful that was not the same plushie dreadful that I bought for Charlie. And then we bought her a plushie dreadful, and we didn't know that she had bought us a plushie dreadful. So that was crazy because we just mailed it to her straight from the company, so it had the logo on the bag. So she knew it was a plushie dreadful before she opened it. And she messaged us and was like, "Hey, do you guys have plushie dreadfuls?" And we were like, "Yeah, no, like we have a few. We have like the EDS one, the ADHD one, like the non-binary one. Charlie's getting the migraine one for Christmas. Like Tori has a few. Like, why do you ask?" And she was like, "Oh, no reason." And it was because she had gotten us a plushie dreadful and wanted to make sure we didn't buy the one she had gotten for Charlie. And we got her the Scorpio bunny because she's a Scorpio and her favorite colors are black and red, which are the colors of the Scorpio bunny. So, yeah, we had a super fun gift exchange today and yesterday. And then we are going down to the South to celebrate Christmas with my family in a few days as well. So that's kind of the vibes for the week. But yeah, Jenny, Jennifer, Jen, Hennifer, Jen. I forget all the other nicknames we had to use. Is crazy. I had a friend named Jennifer and a friend named Janelle. I had a lot of friends with the same name. I had a friend who had my name. Neither of us have this name anymore. It's hilarious. So our dead names were the same. We're both trans and we both go by different names now. So he goes by Pat now and I go by Ty, obviously. But our dead names were the same and we were sat next to each other when we both had our dead names because we had the same first initial. So we were both like, I'm going to make up a fake dead name for myself for the sake of this story. We're going to go with Jennifer for the sake of the story. That is not my real dead name, but we're just going to pretend. So we were both Jennifer W, like our last initial was W, so we were both Jen W, and they couldn't even tell us apart that way, so it got really complicated. So that was really funny. And then I think I was friends with multiple Kates. I think that was my problem, is like I knew a Katie, Catherine, a Kate, like all versions of Kate, Katie, Catherine. I think I knew like Catherine with a C, Catherine with a K, Kate. And I guess technically knowing two cats now, I still do know two Catherines because Cat, K-A-T, is short for Catherine, and Cat, C-A-T, is also short for Catherine. But I knew more Kates than cats. The amount of people with my government name in my school was too much, which is funny because, like, nobody goes by that long of a name. Like, why would you? I feel like you have to shorten it, but I feel like more people would shorten it to, like, Vic or something. I wonder if Vic Michaelis is actually, like, a Victoria. Or if they're just a Vic. I've never thought about that in my life. I knew a Katie. I have a cousin named Catherine and another cousin named Kathy. Yeah, I feel like that was just a super common name. I mean, hell, Tori's sister's name is Katie. And then we know Peachy Pink Katie in this chat. So, all kinds of things, truly. But, yeah. Anyway, tonight we're going to be doing DAs for Aveltal still. He's not really part of our Naughty or Nice hunt, but I figured may as well do 2 hunts. It's better than 1. Not only that, but they were all assholes, so I got a bad rep. Well, it's a pretty preppy name, I feel like, to name your child that. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? And that's not your fault, because you're not preppy, but I feel like it's a preppy name. Like, yeah, sure, name your kid after the queen, you know? It's like all the girls named Elizabeth, you know? But we're looking for a Veltal, and then I still don't have my Shiny Charm in ZA. I haven't done my 1,000 battles because I'm lazy, so unfortunately we will be raw dogging ZA tonight. Your Switch is alive? Good. Fantastic. But, yeah. That's what we're doing today. So, let me go. Why is everything weird today? Everything is broken. Okay. My Stream Deck didn't want to work. Okay. So, currently, as you can see, Team Nice is very much in the lead with 123 shinies, or at least 123 points, rather, to 85 points on Team Naughty. So, Team Nice represent, I guess. And yeah, let me go ahead and get us connected to the internet for this. Oh, I hear it now. Maybe I just didn't hear it because I wasn't on the scene that had it. That's probably why. That's probably what happened. Okay. You're so thrilled to be on Team Nice. Listen, I'm trying to be excited about it. See? Okay. No, it's fine. I'm happy to be on a team. There's a lot of really great people on my team. Like, I want to start off by saying, like, this is not anything to do with anybody on my team. I'm actually really happy with the team that I got because I'm on the team with Charlie and with Kat and with a bunch of other great people and Floromies and stuff. It is literally just because I was on Team Naughty last year and I was hoping I would be on Team Naughty again. That is literally it. But it has absolutely nothing to do with the team or anything about Glax. Like, I'm not actually upset about it. I want to make that, like, abundantly clear, that I am not actually upset about it in the slightest. I'm just being goofy. Oh, we both did it. Teehee. Okay. There we go. I tried. I'm sorry. I didn't know if anybody was gonna do them. I forgot to make sure Charlie was alive. Charlie is probably taking a nappy because of the day that we had. We were out most of the day. So yeah, anyway, your link code is 242444242. Lobby is open. And what we need to do in ZA is find Chandelure if we can. I don't... Is there a wild zone with Chandelure in it? There might not be. Or like Litwick. Or are they just in the sewer? Because if they're in the sewer, I might, like, have a problem. Zone 20? Litwick are in the sewer. Okay. I need a shiny of them. So we might have to go to the sewer. Can I look at some spawn on the rooftops in Zone 17 at night? Okay. I mean, it doesn't have to be a Chandelure. I can get a Litwick and evolve it. I just need a shiny Chandelure in my possession eventually. But he doesn't have to be a Chandelure when I catch him. He just has to be a Chandelure eventually. So here's the line here. I can also get a Lampent. Like, it doesn't have to be a Chandelure. So what is our habitat on Litwick? Yeah, the sewer for Litwick. Okay, down there for Lampent. That might be a good place to look. And then nowhere for Chandelure. So yes. Is that... What is that? Zone 17? Okay. So Zone 17 is what we want. But probably I need it to be nighttime. Okay, that's the fucking sound. Is that because of the browser source being open? Do you guys hear the sound, or am I just hearing the sound? And have I gone crazy? Because I don't know. Is the audio even on for this? I have so many questions. Okay, wait. So I can mute it, and then can I go to advanced audio properties and make it so that I don't hear it? Yeah, monitor off. Yeah. Okay, alright. Looks like it's just gonna be me and D in the DA, which is fine. We will lock in, won't we, D? Alright, I need to make it nighttime here. Okay, what the hell is good of a Veltal? Shit. Weaknesses, ice, electric, rock, fairy. Okay, there's fairy, electric. I'm going fairy. I don't know. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to organize my stuff because I left it all in my bed. No, yeah, that's fine. Don't think I hear the sound. I'm super hard of hearing, though. I think you would hear it if you were hearing it. I think, it might not be coming through to y'all. I think it's just on my end. Okay. What are we looking for in the DA? We've got fairy on the left at the top, but we can get there either way. Is there anything good on the way there? Isn't the poison guy Nito something or another, and he has like a lightning-y move or something? That feels true to me. Okay. Now we just have to find where in this goddamn place is the Chandelure, because it's definitely not down here. He's got to be on the roof, right? Is there a runaway method I can do? I didn't look this up ahead of time. The lions are gonna hurt me. Please don't hurt me, lions. Alright, oh, and I have psychic, so that's super effective too. Ah, there you are! Okay, so this is where they be. But can I get far enough away from them to despawn them? I don't know. Ow. I have to deal with the fucking lions if I don't think I can spawn them in from down here. And I don't really want to fuck with the lions. Mimikyu has no fairy moves also? Oh, man. Yeah, it's Nidoking. Okay, so he's got... Yeah. Alright, so... Alright. What the fuck am I gonna do? How do I get a shiny fucking Chandelure? Because I don't think I can... I don't think there's an easy way to get on and off this roof with the lions here. Where's the sewer? Here? It's all fun and games till the Pride of Lions wakes up. Yeah, my new baby lips is adult use only. Why the fuck is it baby lips if it's not for babies? I think they have to make that specification because somebody might be that stupid. Like, somebody might be stupid enough to do that. Okay, where the fuck are the Litwicks? Is the question. Like, where in the sewer do they live? Because I need something I can kind of do mindlessly while I'm doing DAs, which is my fear. This is Goomy and Inky, which is not super what we want. Okay, we got the Nidoking. Because I was hoping I could kind of just, like, reset a zone a bunch. So I wouldn't have to look at my screen on CA and just wait until I heard the sound. Which I think I can do in the sewer if there's, like, a runaway method I can do. But I don't know where the Litwicks live. Okay, this guy's good. Do we want this guy? I mean, I have Dazzling Gleam, so I'm probably good. But if you want him instead of your bird... What's happening here? Oh, yeah, this guy and his little business. Okay, so Mimikyu isn't even helpful to us. This is what we've learned, right? So, who is helpful to us? Middle? Alright. Maybe get a YOLO. Yeah. Alright. Where the hell are the Litwicks? Look at my space. There's a cat back. Might be cutie for med stuff. That would be super cute. Yeah. Tori also got a bag with cats on it because Charlie's grandma, like, thought of her when she saw it. Hi, Mandy. Speaking of cats. Alright, we got... I don't want to use too many of my fairy moves, but they are super effective. Okay, wait. This is the exit to the sewer. Where the fuck do the Litwicks live? I'm not doing a very good job of getting around the sewer, huh? Where? If you were a Litwick, where would you be? This is a dead end. This is just bats. It's not Halloween. Oh, I passed away. He is fighting type. I should be better than him. But I know it's because he's also dark type. Alright, well I will cheer you on from my grave. Kadabra is also weak to a Veltal. Yeah, I know, I need to swap him, but... in my brain, I thought he would be good for now. He is not, and I was wrong. But at the time, it seemed like a good idea. Okay, wait, there's Ghastly over here. And, a very angry little guy. Where are the Litwicks? Am I, like, dumb? Am I, like, actually dumb? Is there somewhere I should be looking for a Litwick? I'm back at this guy. Where... different sewer? Different sewer? I thought this was the one that was on the map. Let me look again. Pokedex. Litwick. This might not be easy like I was hoping for. I was hoping for easy hunt. Is this not the sewer I'm in? Isn't it? Do I need to go to the other sewer? Because there's one over here. I might just be not going in the right direction, but I'm, like, focused on the DA, so I'm not, like, watching where I'm going. Let me see if there's, like, a map of the sewer. That might help me. Sewer map. Legends. ZA. I'm sure somebody made a sewer map. Okay, Pokemon locations. Yeah, Litwick. Where to find Litwick. Okay, here we go. I got a map of the sewer. Okay. Let me open the map where I am now. Okay. So he is here? Okay, so wait. Go forward, then left again. I'm gonna do that. Forward, then left. Then left again. Here? Aha! Okay, I'm just blind. Okay, so these are Litwicks. Now, do I need to go like 500 meters away to despawn them and then kind of go back? Okay. So do I just run back and forth? Yeah. That's what this says, is just run back and forth. Okay. Okay. I do not want this guy, right? He's bad for me. Should I gamble on the scientist? Not even trying to pack right now. I'm just trying to organize my gifties, but I'm painfully aware I don't know where my spacer went. Well, luckily you don't leave until, like, pretty late in the day. Oh, we are, like, almost dead. Well, Janet tried to gamble, too. I got a bug. Okay, so is Mimikyu just, like, not helpful to us? Electric is good? This is true. So should we go toward the fighting? I don't know. Okay, so essentially I need to find... I don't know what 50 meters away is, I guess, because I can't put pins on the map in the sewer. And I'm just gonna have to run until until I can figure out how to despawn them. That's up to Ty and Charlie. And whatever... Oh, wait, it's Forg! And whatever I can do to get money between now and then. Yeah, I mean, it's not up to us. Like, you can always just message us and ask, you know, it to come down if you want to come down. But, it is definitely based on how much money, because I know you can't just stay here forever. Because you gotta go back to, you know, having money and things. But, I mean, Charlie's birthday is in February, so there's an opportunity for her to come down then. We've got some stuff going on in January. We got some stuff going on later in the spring. So, like, you know, well, she'll definitely come back. I mean, it's not like she's gonna be gone forever. I think it's just kind of a matter of, like, she was just here a lot recently because it was, like, back-to-back-to-back things where it was the wedding in June led into us going to visit her in July, then her visiting us in August for my birthday in September, and then coming down for our wedding in October, and then down for her birthday and Christmas in December. But, like, I think our schedule slows down a little bit in the new year. Like, we don't have as many, like, back-to-back-to-back events. But Charlie's birthday is in February, so that's obviously a good time for her to come down if she wants to celebrate that with us. Yeah. So, she'll be around. Don't you worry, you guys. She will be around. Okay, alright. These guys are pissed. Okay, see, the problem is that I feel like I'm gonna spawn in these fucking pat rats before anything else, but... Like, okay, how do I know that I am far enough away? Like, is this far enough away? It feels like it isn't. Like, how am I supposed to know what 50 meters is? That felt far enough to me. I guess I just keep doing this until somebody's shiny? I don't know. That seems like much, but I guess I'm gonna do it. Okay. Sorry, this is gonna make it very difficult for me to... Maybe if the pat rats follow me, they won't despawn, and then I will only be despawning the Litwicks, and thus they will be shiny. Does anyone think that logic works? Does anyone subscribe to that logic? Can I, like, check? Let me see. This tells me that that one is male, and that one is also male. So if I come back and one of them is female, they definitely despawned, right? That feels like logic. Oh, but now the Litwick is following me. I need to go further away. Alright, we'll come back. Hold on. Alright. Is either one of you female this time? Male. Female! Okay, yes. So, yes. That worked. Okay, I just have to avoid these pat rats like my life depends on it. Essentially. Well, my life does depend on it. They will kill me. And then I just do this until I hear a shiny sound, right? What are the odds I get a shiny pat rat, you guys? The ominous keys floating by. Oh, what? Is there like a clef key down here? We just had or whatever. I miss you guys when I'm not here or whatever. Said totally casually. We'll miss you too. I guess I don't have to go all the way across the thing to check if they're shiny. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to swap. Fuck. I pressed A. D. I'm fucking stupid and dumb. D. Oh no. It could be worth KOing the Pat Rats. You're probably right, actually. We're gonna die, aren't we? We're gonna die here. I think we're gonna die. I also did not set up my auto counter. I just remembered that. Not that it matters, because we're gonna die here. But, you know... I'm fighting type against a flying type. Please. That was the last thing that I wanted to do. I did not wish to swap. Ugh. This is upsetting to me. Alright, let me set up my auto counter. Whatever. Okay. Let's KO the Pat Rats. I think you're right. What are they weak to? Probably this guy. That almost low-key got me. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Nothing spawned in. Why did I hear that? And then I was like, oh. I know why. Alright. Is everybody dead? You're not dead. Die. There we go. Alright, problem solved. Just kill a bunch of guys. I was trying to time it. No, you timed it pretty well. I was just like, this doesn't seem right. Do you think that maybe he just won't notice that I'm here? Do you think that that will work? Do you think he just won't notice me? Okay, so now I need to figure out how far I need to go to make them despawn. Okay, this one's female. That one's female. Okay, so if either one of them are male when I come back, I went far enough. Because I feel like I'm going too far going all the way out there, but... they looked at me. All the way to the railing should be enough? Okay. I just didn't know if it was too far. Okay, that one's male, so we did it. Okay. I want to see if I can go less far. But first, I'm going to punch this man. Okay, let me see if going, like, to this, like, grate is far enough. That one's male. No, don't look at me, 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 don't look at me. Okay, to the grate. And back. Is that one still male? That one is still male, so that is hard to tell, because it could just be a different male. I don't know. I feel like he's in a different place now, but it's still male, so... Oh, we're dead. Yep. That was on me for accidentally swapping to the fucking frog when I meant to be the bug. Okay, you're still male, but I don't know. I'll go slightly past the grate. I'm going to present arguments for which cooling towel I should have in New York versus Virginia, and I need help deciding which to choose. Okay. I blame the NPCs. No shiny, though. Okay, yeah, it is also their fault. I blame them, too. Okay, wait, did he change level, though? He's still male, but he was level 34, and then he was level 36. So that implies it's a different Litwick, right? I feel like yes. I feel like that logic tracks. No, he's still level 36. Okay, well, hold on. I will check my DA in 1 second. I need to know if going to the grate is far enough, or if I need to go all the way to the railing. Okay, he's still level 36 male, so... maybe I'm glitched out and he was not actually level 34 before. I'm gonna go all the way to the railing and come back. Because I don't think he would be level 36 male like 5 times in a row. Now he's level 34 male, see? Okay, so that time I went to the railing and he definitely changed. I'm going to go back to the grate and come back. And if he's still level 34 male, I'm going to go all the way to the railing again. Railing it is? I think so, yeah. Level 34 male. Yep, we have to go all the way to the railing. All right, we figured it out. Sorry. I just needed to know, like, I didn't want to be running too far for no reason. So we will run all the way to the railing. Now I will do my shiny checks over on this side. Okay, I feel like we have the process now. I just needed to find the process, but once I found the process, I feel good now. Nidoking is not shiny. Pangoro is shiny! Of course he is. No, yeah. Right. No, for sure. For sure. Yeah. Couldn't have been the Poliwrath. Is it Jolly? Dude, it would be crazy if it was. We'll have to check. Poliwrath is blue. Okay. What in the hell? Of course he was. No, of course he was. Of course. Yeah. No. If we'd gotten the Veltal, yeah, for sure. Okay. Shiny Panda. Let's do a nature check. Gentle. Damn. That would have been crazy, though. It would have been nuts. We're still taking him, for sure. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, we got a shiny tonight, at least. Counts for a point. It doesn't count for a point. It just is a shiny. That's it. Basically, the way that it works is, if somebody on Team Naughty gets something with a Jolly nature, it's 1 point. And if somebody on Team Nice gets something naughty, it's 1 point. If somebody on Team Naughty gets naughty, it's 2 points. If someone on Team Nice gets Jolly, it's 2 points. Then there are special challenge mons that you can get. So the challenge mon for tonight is Chandelure as a Hanukkah menorah Pokemon, basically. If I get a shiny Chandelure, he doesn't have to be naughty or nice. He just has to be a shiny Chandelure. And I get 1 point for that. If he is also naughty or nice, I think I get 2 additional points. I think, or at least 1 additional point. So that is kind of how the point system works. Does that make sense? So a regular shiny is worthless. But if it's a challenge shiny or a naughty or a nice, it's either worth 1 point or 2 or maybe 3. But yeah. So we can't submit this guy, but it's cool that we have him regardless. I have a shiny Pangoro in ZA as well, so he does have red mittens. I want to give him like a festive name. I don't know what a good festive name for him would be. Katie, hi! We just got a shiny Pangoro in DAs, and we're trying to think of names. Mittens. Mittens would be a solid name. I think that is both festive and appropriate for his oh my god, it's an alpha. Okay, we definitely just spawned that in by going to the railing. Okay, so the railing is working. That is the good news. I think Mittens is a solid name. Gloves. I mean, yeah, I don't know if they're meant to be like boxing gloves, but either way, I think that Mittens would be a cute festive name. I guess I don't need to go all the way across the bridge again. As long as I see them, it will let me know if they're shiny. So I think I can just kind of aimlessly run back and forth. Yeah, I feel like he is kind of chocolatey as well. Like, he's giving, like, sort of chocolate vanilla. So I'm like, I feel like there's definitely a name in there that we could give him. Chestnut is pretty solid. These are good options. Truffle. Oh, the Pat Rats are back. Motherfucker. No, not you, Meebus. Hold on. Might be worth just beating these guys up every once in a while. It's gonna be annoying, but it'll be better than them being there. Of course, there are only like 2 Litwick over here, so I am going to have to run back and forth like 2,000 times. But surely I will run back and forth 2,000 times in one night, right, chat? Hi, I'm not the best mentally, but I'm here. I'm sorry, Katie. I hope that you have a better like, rest of your day and night and such, and that you feel better. Okay. Alright, nickname for this guy. I'm torn between Mittens and Chestnut. I think they are both good names. I think Chestnut sounds too much like Chestnut, and I think if I get a shiny Chestnut, I would want to name him Chestnut. Or something similar. So I think I'm going to go with Mittens, because of his red mittens. Mittens! Just knowing that I have you, Sky, and Cat is making me feel slightly better. Aw, yes, I'm always here for you no matter what. If you need to vent, please text me. Okay, yippee. Well, let's go look at our beautiful shiny panda real fast, and then we will get into the next DA, and I will keep doing my Litwick runaways. Okay, Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Alright. Where did our little panda go? Is this him? No, that's a regular panda. No. Where am I keeping this panda? I have too many Daemons. There he is. Mittens. Mittens. Put him where Crash Out is. Is this our first phase for a Veltal? Or our second? I don't remember. Yeah! He's pretty dope. Hell yeah. Alright, wait. Come here. Fight this Cryogonal. Look at him saunter. Very good shiny. I agree. Yeah! Go Mittens! Very goo shiny. You're right. Alright. Punch him. Get him, Mittens. Punch him with those mittens. Yeah. Why was that super effective and did, like, not that much damage? Oh, because I'm only level 65. Okay, well, I also have Hammer Arm. Don't you sheer cold me, you motherfucker. Why did you go first? Are you fast? Whoa, get wrecked. Yay! Alright, period. I can't believe the first DA we got a shiny. We didn't even beat a Veltal. Because I fucking picked the frog instead of the electric bug. You know, like an intelligent person. Alright. Go talk to the lady. Yes, I would like to embark on a Dynamax adventure. Not for Lunala. Remember when we did that? But frog? I know, I just didn't mean to. I pressed A on accident. Like, I literally meant to take, or to not take him, but I accidentally hit. I wanted to swap. Okay, 242444242. Lobby's open. I'd say priorities are in order. Yeah, no, except for it, like, wasn't even my priority at all. It was a Poliwrath who is weak to flying versus a electric type that is strong against flying, so it was not a conscious choice. I'm just holding 2 sets of Joy-Cons because I'm playing 2 games, and thus. Okay, I think I just don't need to run back as far. Like, I need to run this far away to get them to despawn, but I only need to run, like, this close to get them to spawn in. And at that point, they would sparkle. Cat is online. Hi, Cat. Alright, D is back in. If anybody else wants to get in, let me know. Otherwise, we shall, duo it again. And hopefully make better life choices. Oh. Hello. You got... Did you put bread on my shoulder? Oh my god, reference / ref. Can I eat it? So if you guys remember, when we were in New York, we got these little tiny, like, crunchy breads, the crostini, because Tori really likes them, and I was streaming from her computer.
No, we got them because I didn't get to have them at Shannon's wedding.
Yeah, and because you really like them.
I've never had them before.
But
before
you-
we got them in.
But you like
I
them.
do like them now.
So we got them for Tori because they had them at Shannon's wedding. They were out of them before Tori got to have one. So we bought them in New York. She had crostini. I was streaming from her computer and she put one on my shoulder while I was live. And I like didn't notice for like a sort of a weird amount of time. So she just walked in and put one on my shoulder because we put them in her stocking because we thought it would be funny to give her crostini again. So, because we were like, haha, reference.
They're very good.
Yeah, they're good.
And I really like how the flavor is cheese and cracked pepper, but I don't taste cheese.
Yeah, it's more of like a concept than a flavor.
The cheese just looked at this.
Well, they would taste good with cheese.
Probably would do another one.
I'll have one later with cheese. Oh, I really got pepper in that one, though.
I know, it's the aftertaste is really
It hit me, like, after
Yep.
the fact. Yeah. All right. We'll get this DA poppin'. Because I'm not really, like, a black pepper girly. It's not my particular favorite food. Okay. What the hell? Is any of this good? No, right? I guess rock is kind of helpful because of the flying. But does it get canceled out by the... I don't know. Ugh. Ugh. I have like Daola electrolyte water. And you can kind of taste it. Okay, we have electric on the right. Is he good electric? Oh, it's the bug again. Can I reclaim the bug? I can reclaim the bug, I think. Rock electric on the right. Is that what I did? Did I go toward the right? I might snort this bread. It is very good. I'm so glad that you like it. Because we kind of got that as a joke. Like, basically what happened is we were at the store buying stocking stuffers and Christmas gifts for, like, Charlie's family. Charlie... Yeah. We get... Yeah. Right? I don't even know. I couldn't remember if we brought Gigi and Paul's gift inside. I know we brought it in the car. Charlie must have given it to them. Probably. Anyway, we got them stuff from the same store. That's why my brain thought of it. But what was I saying? Okay, so we were at the store. We were getting stocking stuffers. I was trying to think of what candy Tori likes because she's kind of particular about food in general. And I was like, well, she likes peanut butter, but she's like semi-allergic to it. And like, you know, she likes this chocolate, but not this chocolate. And we were kind of like going back and forth in the, like, basically we were standing by the like candy at the register situation. Because they had like a big setup of like, they had like a big setup of like Christmas candy and like stocking candy and stuff like right by the register. So we were standing kind of looking around at this. And then like next to all of that was this display that had the bread on it and like charcuterie stuff. Because I think they were meant to be like on a charcuterie tray. But we just bought her the bread. We were like, we don't need to get her candy. She can just have bread. She'll just eat these little bread right out of the bag. Me, whenever I eat bread, this is true. I once had a roll at a wedding that was so good I took a picture of it. Yeah. For real, I felt so silly being in touch with the country bread, so the weirdly comforting accepting gifts. That means a lot more than it should. Well, as soon as we saw it, we knew we had to get it. Like, I was like, do you think that she'll think this is stupid? Or, like, not want it? And I was like, well, if she doesn't want it, I'll eat it, you know? But, like, I know most people probably expect, like, sweets or, like, nuts in their stocking. But that reminds me, I forgot to go to the fucking... God damn it. I didn't get Scratcher tickets. We need to get Scratcher tickets tomorrow. I always put Scratcher tickets in my stocking My mom always put them in, like mine as a kid growing up, and we would always scratch off $0 and then be disappointed. But I forgot this year to do that. I forget every year to do that because I think of it early on in the season when I'm thinking about what to put in stockings. I'm like, oh, and I'll grab, you know, next time I go to the gas station, like I'll grab, okay, do we want the, okay, you do that. I'll be like, oh, and I'll just grab scratcher tickets like next time I go to the gas station. And then I inevitably go to the gas station in the middle of the night, and then I am like, well, I'm not going to go in and get them right now. Okay, wait, so we want the electric bug, right? But I forgot to do that, so I will get scratchers tomorrow, and we can scratch them off. We were literally just at the pharmacy, too. I could have gotten some. But there's a gas station right by our house, so I'll literally go in the morning and grab some. Because we need to scratch them off and then lose and then feel bad. Or win $1 million. Who's to say? But yeah, anyway, I was like, I don't know if she'll think that this is weird that we put them in. So I'm glad that you like them, because I didn't know if you would, like, think it was weird. Oh. No, the pin message is still pinned. And it's the DA's one, not the Yveltal one. How long did I leave the bread on your shoulder in New York? It wasn't that long. I just didn't notice it at first because I was, like, locked into whatever I was doing. It was probably on there for, like, I don't know, less than a minute. But then, like, I think I just let you leave one on me for longer after that. But I don't super remember the details. That was, like, 6 months ago. Can you believe that? Like, not quite, but, like, that was in July. And it is now December. No, the fuck it wasn't. I mean, it was like 5.5 months ago, but that was basically half a year ago. The wedding, Shannon's wedding was 6 months ago, and I know that almost exactly because Moth and Bobby's wedding was on the summer solstice, and it is now the winter solstice. So it has been exactly 6 months since Moth and Bobby's wedding on the summer solstice. And thus, it has been 5 months since you put that bread on my shoulder. Have you put up with me for this long? You say that like I haven't put up with you for 10 years, my guy. The last 5 months, you've just been in person. But the last 10 years, you've just been a guy. Okay, do we think that Arthur will try to take the bug, or should I reclaim the bug? Because I don't know if I trust Arthur or not, but he is on low health. NPC? Alright. I'm gonna hit the right button this time. Maybe. Arthur, I swear to God. Okay. Arthur and Sophie both wanted it. Okay, good. Arthur got it. Okay. Alright, we love that for us. Okay, and then what do we want now? X-Plowed or who's the grass? Well, grass is bad, right? Because it's weak to flying? I don't know. Someone send Tums, please. Oh no, Gibbs, is your tummy hurting? We have Tums. Oh god, Pat Rat's back. We have Tums. I would send you some if I could. Where do you live? I'll ship them right to your address. Just threw them in your direction. Let me know when they get there. Never mind. Tori's got it covered. Oh, there's an alpha. Goodness. Hello, bud. Alright, get punched. That was pretty crazy. Okay. Do I have anything good here? Not really. Sludge. Me when I was sick the week before I left for my parents' house. Caught them like a dog. Treat us crazy. Maybe Tums wouldn't have helped with that. That's why I won the pump, pass, and kick competition in 5th grade. Did you? All I did was win a spelling bee when I was in, like, 1st grade. We had a weeknight game night with friends, and we all took one shot, and then started popping Tums after, like, we're 60. That's crazy. That's hilarious. I have been popping Tums on account of eating way too much, like junk food. Not junk food, but, like a lot of pasta from Olive Garden, and then, like, a baked potato at lunch today, and then, like, just general acidic things. And just overeating at holidays in general. So, Tums have been my friend lately. We've been having soft tacos. Okay. Watch Tsunami with anime shows last night. It was awesome. Hell yeah, Nando! Avatar, Fire and Ash, how was it? I have not seen, obviously, but too much rice with dinner, and, you know, and that'll do it too, because I've also done that. Is Brendan's favorite story of mine to bring up the pump, pass, and kick competition, like how Leon brings up being champion? Damn. You liked it? Period. Nemo's in his bed. Nemo is such a good boy. We love Nemo. I hope he gets good treats for Christmas. We still need to do the dog's stocking and Mandy's too. So maybe I can get scratch-off tickets for them. We have a couple festive things left to do. We wanted to take, like, a holiday card photo today and my sweater and stuff, but Tori wasn't feeling the best, so we decided to push it to tomorrow. And then we still need to do their stockings, and then we also need to do... I need to go buy scratch-off tickets. So we still have a few festive things left to do. And then we're also doing, like, an early New Year celebration with Tori, since we won't see her until the New Year. So we have to ring in 2026... like a week and a half early. The nail polish you got me has hardeners in it. Yeah, I think that's because it, like to help it dry. Because it's, like, wet. Need to kiss my cheek at noon. Is that the New Year celebration? Instead of midnight, it's noon. And instead of kissing on the mouth, we kiss you on the cheek. Okay, he has ice. I might take it for the health and for the ice move. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but I'm doing it. Viagra nail polish? What the fuck? I don't think you're supposed to ingest it. I don't think that's good for you, actually. I can't tell if I'm respawning in this Klefki, too. I think I am. If I get a shiny Klefki instead of a shiny Litwick, I swear. Alright. Hopefully we'll do better against Yveltal this time. Who's to say, though? Truly. Okay. Yeah, I only have 5 of these, but hopefully they'll get the job done. It might be yummy to some. The sniffer version? Oh no. Yeah, we got Tori purple nail polish because her hair is purple, so we thought it would match. I mean, it's more of a lavender than her hair is, but, like, it's still purple. And purple is nice. I like purple. Oh, big Litwick. I like just the sounds of my, like, sewer footsteps being the only audio coming from ZA right now. Oh, Pat Rat's back. Because, like, I don't have the music on or anything. Get 'em. It's definitely worth KOing these guys, because I think I would just get a bunch of shiny Pat Rats if I didn't. Should I Dynamax? You're a like a fish. I don't know. I'm gonna do it. The sewer footsteps are so gross. Yeah, I kind of hate it. I might like turn the volume down on the thing. The only thing is I need to hear the shiny sound, obviously, but other than that, I really don't want to hear the like squelchy footsteps. Speaking of squelching, which is a fucking sentence, but bear with me. Stranger Things Season 5 is about to release the next volume on Christmas, and I'm so excited about it. I said speaking of squelching because there's a meme in like the Stranger Things fandom that during Season 4, the caption squelching was used in the subtitles a lot, and that made us all vehemently uncomfortable. And so whenever I hear the word squelching, I just think of Stranger Things. Speaking of squelching, it's fucking crazy. But yeah, you're not wrong for that, to be honest. I was speaking of squelching though. But I'm so excited for the next thing. Like I've seen so much, like I've seen like TikToks of people sort of breaking down, you know, things they noticed in the first volume and what they think that means for the next volume and how they think it's going to end and who they think's going to die and like what significance Holly has in this season. And just all of this like really cool stuff. And then of course there are the Bylers truthering. Okay, there we go. We got a Veltal. I need to put him in a Premier Ball, and I need to make sure that the counter goes up, because I have not been checking to see that it would do that. Have you ever watched The Amazing Digital Circus? Kind of. I have not, but I have a friend, actually one of my mods, has a YouTube channel, and they played through it. So I'm familiar, but I haven't actually, like, consumed it myself. Okay, the counter went up, so yes, that's working. Oh yeah, sorry, I saw your message about the things earlier, and I read part of it in my head, and then I realized it was too long to read in that moment because I was doing something, and then I meant to read it later, and I forgot, so thank you for resending it. You need to... Wait, played? I don't know. Is it a game? Or a show? I don't know. It's a show? Then what am I talking about? No, it's a show. What the hell am I talking about then? Because MG has a gaming channel. Maybe they did a video about the show and not the game. I don't know. Then I have a friend who watched it and then made a TikTok about it. And I watched my friend's TikTok about it and clearly didn't process very much information about that TikTok. So pink is more of a fun color and a color I would associate with Virginia because I have fun here, with gray is a more comforting color that I associate with New York because of my cat. To cope with me when I'm not here, I could have the pink one in New York and the gray one in Virginia so I can have it when I'm a Weiler. I agree. I think that having the gray one here makes sense because you'll have Weiler in New York, and then having the pink one there will make you think of us, maybe? Because I have the green one and Charlie has a blue one. 7 episodes out right now, and the most recent episode came out on the 12th, and it was wild. I'll have to check then, because I clearly don't know what I'm talking about. But I'm pretty sure MG was talking about it. I'm like 70% sure. If you guys have color ones, I can pretend that mine is purple here. Yeah, I mean, the pink one was just as close to purple as we could get because there wasn't a purple one. We dye it purple now that we have the pot. Okay, anyway. Let me do shiny checks because I have an ad coming up pretty soon. Relicanth is not shiny. Vikavolt is not shiny. Exploud is not shiny. And a Veltal number Lucky 13, Unlucky 13, who's to say, is not shiny. Alright, I'm gonna take this ugly freak of nature. Yippee! We love an ugly bitch. Alright. What?
Well, first of all, that comment as I'm in here is just...
Well, not... Not you.
Second, did you really?
Bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put it on my shoulder earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put another one there.
Yeah.
I was just making sure you knew about it.
I told you I was just gonna leave it.
I didn't hear that part.
Did you want me to eat it?
I mean, you could.
Okay.
I
can eat it.
It just is it very much was placed in a spot that it looked like part of the sweater. So I truly did not know if you saw it or not.
No, I can see myself from the camera.
Okay.
I also felt you put it on my shoulder.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I can't see. I can't see shit.
Yeah, your glasses are bad.
They are bad.
You have a speck on them.
Yeah, see? Look through.
Ew. Why are they so nasty?
Well, that's what happens.
I suppose. All right, well, let me do a couple more checks for the Litwick, and then I have an ad coming up in like 3 minutes. So I'm just going to run back and forth until...
Hope you enjoyed your Snowman bath.
I sure did.
I know I've said this before, but I really love the, like, on the floor, there's, like, that, like, have foundation on them, and they just look slick.
Yeah, I don't know. Those have been here.
They're just so simple.
I don't know how they got there. Did I miss any shinies? Were you here for the shiny Pangoro? Because if not, then you missed the shiny Pangoro. I was. Okay, then you have missed nothing. Because that's all we've gotten. Shiny-wise. I was gonna say something and then Tori got me thinking about the bread. And now I don't remember what I was gonna say. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I just can't remember what I was even thinking that I was going to say. I don't even remember what it had to do with. I can't remember if it was like Pokemon related. If it was Amazing Digital Circus related. You caught an ugly bitch. I did. Oh, I do remember what I was gonna say. Okay, so at Gigi's house on Christmas, we do a saran wrap ball, which is where she takes saran wrap and wraps up a bunch of like small presents like chapstick, candy, hand sanitizer, stuff like that. And then usually like a few gift cards and like, you know, some money in the like middle of it. And basically like you have to unwrap the saran wrap and you get like, it's like a hot potato situation where you get a certain amount of time with the ball and then it passes to the next person and they get to unwrap it for a while and then it goes to the next person and they get to unwrap it until the whole thing is unwrapped and everybody got stuff out of it. But something that Charlie's family likes to do with the saran wrap ball is the pieces of saran wrap that like come off of the outside because, you know, it gets like broken up into pieces. They like to ball those up and throw them at each other when the other people in the family are like opening the saran wrap ball. So like to basically like to distract them, they like throw a saran wrap ball at their heads, to make it harder for them to get stuff out of the saran wrap ball. And so like usually it gets like a little bit violent. Like they usually kind of throw the saran wrap like pretty intensely. And Charlie's uncle is like kind of like bald, so they usually say like, oh, his like bald head is like a good target, like, you know, whatever. So they always end up like throwing the saran wrap like right at his head. And so he wasn't playing this year for whatever reason. Oh, the Pat Rats are back. And he was like not in the room. And I was like, I don't know who I'm supposed to throw the saran wrap ball, like who I'm supposed to throw the saran wrap at if like if Charlie's uncle isn't here with his bald head. And then he like walked in the exact moment that I said that, and he like just gave me a look. He was like, that's me like dissing Charlie's family. It's like not even my own uncle. I mean, it's not really a diss, like he is bald. And like he can take a joke, like he's a funny guy. He officiated our wedding, so like he's chill. But that moment was just, it reminded me of me saying like ugly bitch the second that Tori walked in. But anyway, I have an ad coming up in right now. So you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do, and on the other side, we will do some more Veltal DAs, and we will keep looking for Litwick down here in the sewer. Alright, let me just get back to the railing. Alright, see you guys on the other side in like 3 minutes. BRB!
Hello there.
All right, gamers, we are back. Let me check on chat. Okay. Just saw the Deliberate in the corner. Yeah, he's my little, like, Team Nice mascot. Okay. Dynamax Adventure. Veltal. Yes. Okay, your link code is 242442242. And lobby is open if you guys want to join. Fumbles with charge cables. Only 4% gay. Gibbs, oh no. Alex, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 5,600 bells on your loan. Everything is charging? Good, good. Duck, you're back. Welcome back. Tori with the 64% cute, 85% chaotic, 92% froggy. Not bad rolls, not bad rolls. 95% gay on the first try. We love to see it. All right. Cute and chaotic are too high, but the rest are correct. The cute is not too high. You're very cute. And, you know, chaotic is just a state of mind. So you could be chaotic at any time. Gonna be helping with raids? Okay, thank you for letting me know. Duck, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 3,000 bells on your loan. Let's go. Charlie, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 28,600 bells on your loan. Welcome in, cutie. I hope that you are feeling better from the activities of the day. 98% gay. Let's go. 100% froggy. Whoa. Oh, Litwick. I am here. Hi, Charlie. I still need to resub to you. I'm so sorry. You're emo. You haven't streamed since my sub ran out, so I keep forgetting to resub. But I will do that next time that you stream. 100% froggy is pretty froggy. Like, I can't argue with that. 85% EP. I'm up there with you, Doe. I had a long day. It was like a good day for the most part, but just a lot. I took a lot out of me socially, physically, mentally, emotionally. All of the ways. It's one of those things that's like a double-edged sword when it comes to like spending time with people for the holidays. It's like, I'm an introvert. I enjoy holiday celebrations. I don't enjoy people. I fucking feel that, yeah. It's just like, it's so much logistically, like I had to drive over, and then there's like, you know, the socializing with people. It's a very high masking activity as an autistic person. Like, I have to be like putting on a version of myself that is like fun to be around instead of like my normal gremlin self. Today was like that for me. Yeah. Caught in a perpetual state of I need to put stuff in places. Can't do that until I clean my glasses. Don't want to clean my glasses. Get distracted by items. Just clean your glasses, dog. You love ripping open a clean lens wipe. Fresh wipe of the lens. Heliolisk is electric and Wigglytuff is fairy, so probably the Wigglytuff, yeah. Maybe he'll take the Heliolisk. Let's go. Okay, we actually have a pretty good, like, starting team. Which is good. Because that is always nice to have going into it. We have Fairy on the left and Electric on the right. I don't think we can get to both. So, who is good? That is Togetic, and the Electric type is... one of the dogs, maybe? Do we want Togetic or a dog? I don't know, there's a backpacker before Togetic, so maybe this way? 58% smelly. I enjoy certain people, but even hanging out with them, I need my alone time recovery. Yeah. Something that I think helped me realize that Charlie was somebody that I, like, was going to marry, basically, was that socializing with them doesn't drain me anymore. It used to, like, when we were early on in our relationship and I felt like I needed to impress them and we were going out on dates and, like, you know, there was this, like, I have a crush on you and, like, this is, you know, a new thing. Like, that, every time I socialized with Charlie, like, I'd have to go home and, like, cleanse my introvert soul. But after a while of, like, living together and just, like, being in each other's presence, I just don't feel tired being around Charlie anymore. Like, I feel the same in a room without Charlie, like all by myself, and in a room where I'm alone and Charlie is also there. Like, that feels the same to me. They just feel like an extension of my person. And if anything, I feel less socially stressed in, like, a big party or something with if Charlie is there. Like, not even just with their family, but even, like, with my family. Charlie is an extrovert. They're just good at social interactions. They don't have social anxiety like I do. They don't have to mask like I do to be in a social situation. And for that reason, like, having Charlie around is, like, 10 times better than not having them there. It's very helpful. I'm meant to be done with this, like, over an hour ago. I only like doing it and not telling you guys about it in the back of the car. But you like cleaning your glasses because then you're like, oh, I can see. Real, I'm like a chunk of time when I'm at my apartment. I'm like, there's no other video I need to make. Oh my god, yeah. I have like 2 videos that I need to make and I have not made them. So, will they ever happen? Who's to say? But yeah, I definitely am still recovering from the social interaction that was today. But yeah. Maybe someday the Niagara Falls vlog will be posted. Absolutely not. Nope. Never gonna happen. I might edit it. I might make it. Post it? Probably never. But I might make it. I'm physically recovering. Yeah, Charlie's intestines decided to throw a tantrum. If you guys remember the day of Tori's, like, subathon birthday celebration thing, Charlie had a slight medical almost emergency, not quite, right before Tori went live. And it was because their intestines decided to riot. And their intestines are still rioting presently, but we got some medicine for it, which will hopefully help. But their intestines were still not happy with them at lunch today. I hope they recover. Yeah, so we went to their GI doctor who prescribed some meds, which will hopefully help. Okay. Quick Claw or Expert Belt? Probably Expert Belt. So we picked those meds up today, so hopefully Charlie can take those this week and feel better by the time they need to do Christmas with my family. Because if their intestines riot there, we are several hours away. Versus here, where we were only, you know, a short drive away from safety. Oh, there's another one. But we will be hours away. Okay, can I helping hand? Does anyone have anything good against fairy flying? Is she fairy flying? Does anyone, maybe Heliolisk will do something helpful because of the electric typing? In my class, I think I did something to my eyeballs with the crying because things are so blurry I can barely see. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, good thing I didn't helping hand you, because you were doing sword stance. Oh. Togetic is just healing. Bruh. Oh. Wait, I cured our Heliolisk of its poisoning? How did I do that? Huh. Let's do this again, I guess. I think you have the healer ability? I think so. I didn't know what that did until right now, I guess. Okay, yeah, a Helping Hand and Electrovol, so that's good, right? Has a chance to heal teammates with status effects. Oh, well there you go. That answers that question. The more you know. If there's one thing that I don't know about in Pokemon, it's abilities. Like, I have never known what an ability does in my life, and I'm not going to start now. I mean, I am kind of starting to learn from DAs. I mean, I used to know nothing about, like, EVs or IVs or natures or anything. So I've learned about natures, I've learned about EVs, I've learned about IVs. I just didn't learn about abilities. And a lot of held items I didn't know anything about until this either. Like, I couldn't tell you what Eviolite did before D. Ty taught me about EVs. Yeah, what did you learn about EVs? Because I didn't actually teach you that much about EVs. I just taught you about grit gravel and PLA. She was like, what do I do with all this gravel? And I was like, you up your Pokemon's EVs. And she was like, how do I do that? And I was like, you know, you just give them the gravel and then you pick one of their EVs to up. And then she was like, what are their EVs? And I was like, oh my god. You can up them? So true. So true, Tori. Didn't know about natures. Yeah, she didn't know about... The same thing I didn't know about natures, which was that they do something. I didn't know that nature made it so that... like... What are the words? Like, one stat would go up and one stat would go down. Should we take... Well, we should take the Togetic for sure. Who should take the Togetic? Not Alex, because Alex has Wigglytuff. You want it? Okay, beautiful. I was going to suggest you, but I wasn't sure if you were attached to the Crawdon. Okay, Yippee. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate momentarily. Okay, what the hell do we have here? Grass is bad, generally speaking. Crawdon doesn't have much. Yeah, we could get berries by going to the normal or to this grass on the left. That's a Maractus in the middle. I can't tell who's who. I'm gonna go toward normal, because I think grass is bad for flying. Well, I know that it is, but... Because I am currently grass type, but I have a fairy move, so... I'm weak to a Veltal, but I do have a good move, and I do have a heal ability thing. And Togetic has Life Dew, worst case scenario. But depending on who the normal type is... Oh, it's Lickitung! He's squishy, but he technically has a good moveset, right? Doesn't he have an ice move and an electric move? Hydration is important. Yes, I have a lemonade, so I've been drinking that. His tongue is so big. Yeah, you like that about him? No. What? Wait. No. You don't like that about him? I think he's nice. I downed my salt punch. You probably needed it, considering how much salt leaves your body when you cry and sweat. Tell her the Evo. Licky licky. Licky licky do be licking. Like, I can't argue with that, to be honest. Should I helping hand somebody again? Anybody good against this guy? I don't know. I trust D. It was an observation. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. His tongue is big. Oh. We avoided the attack. Let's go. Alright. I mean, I guess I can Giga Drain that health back. It's probably not super necessary, but whatever. I'm not great at reading chat today. I feel like there are things happening above me that I haven't read. Didn't Doe say something? I feel like Doe said something. Yeah. Something about that clip of Val throwing something at Vox. Yeah, from Has Been. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys weren't here Saturday night, which was last night, we watched Has Been Hotel, the first 4 episodes, in the Discord for Discord Movie Night. I enjoyed it. I like what I have seen of it thus far, which was the first 4 episodes. I like it. It's good. It's enjoyable. That's my last Salt Punch though, so next time I have to get a new box in case I cry. Well, luckily we have other electrolytes too. I know you're emotionally attached to the Salt Punch specifically, but there are other electrolyte drinks that exist outside of that one. Okay, I'm just gonna helping hand somebody again. Sean, why not? He's been doing Electro Ball mostly. Got to watch Has Been Hotel with everyone. It was a little bit vocal though during Has Been Hotel last night. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. I want to set up a time for us to watch the next 4 episodes because I don't want to wait until the next movie night because that's like a month away. So I might set up a day that we can watch the next 4 episodes so that we're not just like stuck in the middle of a season for a month. Because that is not how I enjoy my TV. And there was a 2nd season of Has Been too, so we're going to have to put that on next month. But yeah. Very excited about the Has Been. It has such a good cast. Like, I knew it did, but like Alex Brightman and the girl who plays Katie in the Mean Girls musical. Not the movie musical, but like the actual Broadway musical. Okay, so the question is, should we take him for the ice and the electric move so that I don't have the grass typing anymore? Or should I keep the Blossom because of the helping hand and the dazzling gleam? I did not make a choice fast enough, so Sean has a Lickitung now. Muted the chat on my end, I feel. I was also walking home at the time, so everyone heard like all the background noise. Yeah, I just like turned y'all's volume down, to be honest. We have 12 more episodes of Has Been to go. Yeah, that's many. So we're gonna have to lock in. I only did 4 episodes because I didn't know how long people wanted to like sit there for. I thought that was like close to the length of a movie if all of the episodes are like roughly 25 minutes long, that we could watch 4 at a time. And because I had something I needed to, well, actually we ended up not doing it. There was something I thought we were going to do after the movie time, but then it did not happen. So I actually didn't really need to get off when I did. But either way, I committed to doing 4 episodes. So I don't know what I'm going to do without the hand holding while watching it though. Well, I mean, hi Ty, thank you for the big stretch. I will big stretch. I mean, that's kind of the point of us all watching it on Discord together, is that we can like experience it together. Thank you for paying your daily loan as well. You're at 6,800 bells on your loan. Sorry, I'm just beating up a Veltal right now. Don't mind me. Oh, the Pat Rats are back. Okay, hold on. So I'll be there next time so I can watch it with you. Yeah, well, I'll put up a poll in the Discord for some dates. I assume people are pretty busy around the holidays, but maybe like after the holiday rush is over, like I can put a date up for like next weekend because like technically I'll be around. But I can also put up a date in January to see if people are free for that. And whatever gets like the most votes for a date and time. Because it'll probably be on like a Friday night or a Saturday night, since those are the nights I don't stream on weekends. And I'll just see when people are free. Watch so many clips on YouTube, and the Vox and Val interaction lives in my head rent-free. Yeah, I've seen, you know, like, I've heard the songs before, some of them, and like, I've seen clips on, like, TikTok and stuff. Like, obviously, I knew, like, you're a loser, baby, a loser. Like, I knew that one. But, like, it was kind of funny, like, seeing it played out. I have a Pokemon I was seeing a roleplay that's heavily inspired by Vox. I like Angel more than I thought I would. Considering the everything about his character, I was actually very surprised with how, like, likable he was to me. Because I kind of did not expect that at all. Oh, I can't use it because of the taunt? No! Okay, that's fine. Okay, wait, I need to do a big stretch for Ty. Vaggie is my favorite character. I love her because also everybody stretch up to the sky. I definitely need this for my back after the day that I had. Ugh. And reach down to your toes. Awesome. Almost 6,900. 68 is terrified of who he is surrounded by. Yeah. I saw a meme that was like the number 68 and then just a plus or minus 1. And it's like how to win in every generation because either 69 is funny or 67 is funny. You should have seen us at fucking bingo. Because whenever, like, B69 gets called, usually there's, like, a chuckle from the crowd. So imagine this year when... Or not B69, O69. Whenever O69 gets called, there's, like, a chuckle from the crowd. And so imagine when O67 gets called, and nobody wants to be the one to chuckle about it, because none of us are Gen Alpha, except for the youngest cousin. But we were all just, like, twitching our fucking eyeballs every time that 67 was called. I love Angel. He's so precious. Yeah. All right. Do I have helping hand now? Okay. I have helping hand now. All right. Help you. Not. Can you imagine I help a Veltal? That'd be fucking crazy. And Alistair. He's such a good character. I mean, I think a lot of them are really good characters. And like, Vaggie is voiced by, Stephanie Beatrice, who plays Rosa on Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and Rosa is one of my favorite characters in Brooklyn Nine-Nine, so like every time I hear her voice I just feel like Rosa is talking. And then every time Charlie talks I feel like it's the girl who plays Caddy in Mean Girls. And then every time Beetlejuice talks, and by Beetlejuice I mean the guy that fucking Beetlejuice plays, Alex Brightman. Love her in Encanto too. Yes, yeah, she's good in Encanto too. Stephanie, yeah, she's great. It's the funny thing about that is that her normal voice doesn't sound anything like that. Like, that's what's so crazy about it, is her actual voice is like high pitched and like really sweet, but all of her characters are like a low, grovelly, like leather jacket wearing, you know, type character. Because she also plays the girl in The Heights. Too. The that one. But I always say I'm from Queens. That girl. So yeah, Stephanie Beatrice has a crazy range. Yeah, and she's in Encanto, I know. Yeah, so she's in all kinds of media, and I love her. No shiny for you. Alex, did you get anything? One day I'll get everyone in game night for Roblox Bingo, the game that got me unbanned on Roblox for 2 days. But we do have a game night in January, in addition to watching more Has-Been. So you can definitely recommend that in the special events channel. Nothing? Okay. All right, well, let me do a couple more laps for Litwick here. And then I will do my checks. Brendan is playing CSGO. Why? I don't like those games. Call of Duty, CSGO, I'm just like not a fan of that. I will gladly suggest Roblox Bingo. Listen, I enjoy Bingo. We played Minecraft Bingo on Tori's stream the other day. And despite being kind of bad at Minecraft, I do enjoy playing Minecraft Bingo. And I know nothing of Roblox, but I did crazy good at Bingo today, despite the fact that it is completely a game of luck and I have no control over it. I won like 4 times. And like, people started to get suspicious of me. They were like, do we need to check the numbers on your card? Because it's kind of like an honor system. Like, if you say you got bingo, you got bingo. But like, I did not cheat at all. Like, every single time that I got bingo, it was legitimate. But like, I got it like a couple times, like not in a row, but like really close together. And everybody was just looking at me like, I swear to God. Like, Charlie's brother was like, that window, if you get bingo again, like you're going out the window. And I was like, I'm so sorry. More has been when? Well, I have to put up a poll to see when people want to watch it. Gonna call him and walk into your office. I love bingo. It's legit, just regular bingo in Roblox. Nothing catered to Roblox about it. Oh, great. Okay, who's Brendan? Her stupid ex-boyfriend. Wish I could have played bingo today. I was really looking forward to it. I know. I'm sorry that you couldn't be there. Everybody wanted you to be there because they were excited to meet you. But it's okay. All right. Shiny checks. Quag is not shiny. Togetic is not shiny. I can never fucking tell. Lickitung is not shiny. And Yveltal number 14 is not shiny. Okay. Let me double check the Togetic because I can never tell the difference between the shiny and the not shiny. Okay, no, he's normal. That's what I thought. Okay. Beep. I'll take the Togetic. Why not? Togetic and shiny, the triangles will be swapped in color. See, I know that they would be swapped in color, but I always forget what color they are normally. Uh-oh. Hello. Why were they so delayed? Wait, that was crazy. Why did they take so long to make sound? They were so delayed. That was weird. Licky this tongue is crazy, Katie. Who's that Pokemon? Hi, Pasta. But yeah, like, I know that the triangles swap in color, but I always forget if the big one is supposed to be red or supposed to be blue. Like, that is my problem, is I forget. So, yeah. That's a very silly thing that my brain does. Alright. Crazy? I was crazy once. Anytime I think of a Kermit Gate-worthy comment, I think of you fondly. This is true. Tori has started to, to learn how to do the Kermit Gape thing. Like, to be like, whatever this, and then send, You never big stretched? I did big stretch! I stretched my back. I went like this. And then I stretched it to the ground. But I'll do it again just for you, Ty. Ugh. But yeah, Tori has kind of figured out how to do the Kermit Gape thing, and she definitely did learn it from you. Okay, lobby is open. Can we beat him with a rubber chicken? We should. We should beat him with a rubber chicken. These nails. Yeah. Nails will do that to you. Alright, anyway. Where am I? You are an influencer. She's an influencer, you guys. Katie's an influencer. No, just an influence. Is she a terrible influence? Is she a Terrible influence? Oh, he did the fire right above the Patrat. Come on, pull yourself together. There you go, bud. Alright, do we get all the Patrats? The Litwicks are chilling. Alright. Alright, Alex is in. Neither good nor bad, just an influence. I feel like that is relatively true of Katie. I do stream and make YouTube videos, so I'm an influencer of some kind. This is true. Influencing us to do what? Who's to say? Well, considering all I've learned so far is Kermit Gate, I'm sure there would be arguments for either side. I think that Kermit Gate is... Kermit Gate. That sounds like Kermit was, like, in a, like a scandal. Like, it's like Watergate. Kermit Gate, I think, is an essential skill to know if you're on Twitch, especially if you're on the side of Twitch that we hang out on. Like, I had to learn things like Keku and No Way and, Kermit Gape and stuff to be able to hang out in Silly Cats chat. Like, I did not know those things, and I learned them there. That is where I learned those things. I didn't even have BTTV emotes for, like, the first year of my stream. Like, I didn't get them until later. My hair is being really weird because I showered. Evan Alice was saying, haha, fuck you for a notification on my phone now. That's so good. I did accidentally say fuck instead of in front of Gigi today, and I did feel bad because she does not like cursing. But I got really into the Saran Wrap ball, and I did drop an F-bomb, and I did feel very bad about it. Don't curse in front of your wife's grandma, if you can help it. See, I agree, and I think Katie's a wonderful influence, but I probably just want to remove me from the will if I tried to explain this joke to them. Listen. Did you want to be in the will anyway? Thank you for the lurk, pasta. My mom got written out of her dad's will. Not by her dad. Did I want to be in the will anyway? It's fucking what are your parents gonna leave you? Like, what do they have that you want? Okay. None of this is very helpful, but I can at least take the rock from Lycanroc. Cheeks are in my will. Yeah, Pasta, what are you leaving her in your will? That's so fucked up in a hilarious way. What the fuck? I'm sorry. All the Squishmallows? Oh yeah, she'd probably want those for sure. My dad didn't know he was an uncle's will, so now he's getting a bunch of money sometime next year. Oh, slay. Okay, wait. Ground fly. Oh shit. Is there anything helpful? No? I guess the scientist? Yeah, Jesus. There's like nothing helpful on this path at all. Damn. I can face on a Centiskorch now? Is that what you want, D? If you get rid of any of them, I will haunt you. You know, that's valid. But congrats to your uncle, Duck. Or your dad, not your uncle. Your uncle's his uncle, not your uncle. Congrats to your dad's no. Congrats to your dad for his uncle dying. No. Congrats to your uncle for dying. No. Congrats to your dad's uncle. You know what I meant. Congrats to your uncle for dying. Right, exactly. Yeah. For sure. That's what I meant, right? Congrats to my dad's uncle for dying. No, congrats to your dad for getting money in his uncle's will. Not congrats to him that he died, though. That part's not as good. Remember when I first saw the Kermit game typed out before it was a big card? I asked the Kermit choking on a carrot. Streamer's responses. Yeah, you could say that is crazy. Congrats to your dad's uncle for dying. Please, no, that's not what I meant. It's funding us moving closer to New York. Hell yeah. Move to New York with us, Duck. Me, you, Tori, Charlie, living it up in New York. That would be vibes. And Allie, too. Oh, her birthday's in like 2 days. Ooh, I have to do a thing for that. I need to not forget that. Somebody text me. Don't let me forget. I hope so. If not New York, then like Pennsylvania, close to New York would absolutely vibes. Hey, the closer to New York the closer to New York. Oh my God, I can't speak. The closer to New York you are, the closer to us you are, and thus we can hang out. Then I saw the actual emote and I was like, oh shit, the Pat Rats are back. All right, get out of my face, you guys. Because Pennsylvania, like, people commute to New York City from, like, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Connecticut. Like, you can get to New York City from most of those states if you're, like, on the right side of it. So, even Western New Yorkers reaction when I tell them that I want to move, they go, no, absolutely not. Why? Listen, here's the thing. I don't want to move to New York City. Like, I understand that New York City is a hellscape, trust me. Like, it was the bottom of my list, right above Atlanta, in places that I wanted to move for my career. The problem is, I have 3 places I'm allowed to move for my career. LA, New York, or Atlanta. Atlanta is hell, LA is too far, and it's going to be underwater in a few years. New York is close by. It is where my job is currently in, and I know people that live in that area that would theoretically want to move in with me. So, like, is New York my top place to actually live? No. Is it the most practical place to live for my career? Yes. LA has traffic, so I've been told. Oh yeah, traffic in LA is terrible. It's awful. Not like traffic in New York is any better, but people drive less in New York. You can take the subway. There's no public transit in LA, which is what's awful about it. Not Atlanta. Please, no, not Atlanta. I hate that place. Yeah, there's literally, I would rather die than move to Atlanta. There's just no shot. Like, literally, that's why I would rather move to New York than Atlanta. Okay, wait, who should gamble on the thing? I feel like not me, because I have a rock. Someone else gamble. Alex, you can gamble if you want. Okay, I guess Sean... Oh, and it was a Boltund. Okay, well, that's electric, so that's good. We got an electric type. Atlanta or Chicago? Yeah, Chicago, thankfully, does not have a film scene, because I would not want to move there either. The public transport in Chicago made me, like, have an aneurysm. We bought a ticket to get on, like, a subway, and then we got on the subway, and they didn't check our ticket, and then we got off the subway, and they didn't check our ticket, and I think the ticket we got isn't for the train that we got on. So I think that we stole our spot on the train we got on, and paid for a train ride that we did not take. So that was super convenient. And I love that that happened. As someone who lived in Atlanta very bad, yeah. Atlanta has a zoo and they have giant otters, and that sounds like a great place to visit once. Because here's the thing, I think I've been to Atlanta. I just wouldn't want to live there. I feel like Atlanta is a visit place, but that's what I always said about New York City. I was like, I would never want to live in New York City. I would prefer to just visit this location, which is why we want to live, like, outside of the city so that we don't have to deal with the, like, the vibes of the city itself. Especially because we also want to get, like, a house with a yard and stuff. So we'll probably end up living, like, you know, in the New York suburbs, or, like, in New Jersey, or in, like, Connecticut, or, you know, across the border, right? Close enough that we could go to New York City for fun stuff, but far enough away that we wouldn't actually have to, like, live there, you know? And I think that that's, like, the perfect distance. Like, our plan was the same with LA. We were gonna live in, like, the outside, like, the outskirts of LA, so that I could still, like, you know, make it to set, but, like, I wouldn't have to, like, worry about living in... But the traffic would have been so bad trying to get where I wanted to go. You go to Atlanta for the aquarium and the quick trip, and then you leave. Exactly. Sister used to live in Georgia, so I've been there. I have very autistic pictures of me there. Yeah. Like I said, I'd love to visit. There was a lot of places I would love to visit that I would not want to be in for a longer term amount of time. Like, I would love to visit Alaska. I would not like to live in Alaska. I enjoyed my time in Chicago, though it was brief, except for the public transit. I would go back. I would not live there. And here's the thing, like, I'm a city person at heart. Like, I enjoy cities and the, like, the hustle and bustle and, like, the vibes of cities, but I don't enjoy, like, the traffic and the people of it all, which is why I'm a very, like, enjoy a city from a distance type person. Like, I want to look at a city from afar, but not actually be in it. What I liked about LA was that it was kind of where, like, mountains and city meet, because I really like mountains, and I used to go to the mountains every year. Usually a couple times a year, my family would go up to the mountains for different things. I would go up in the summer for summer camp, and up in the winter for Christmas celebrations. And I don't go to the mountains as much anymore, and that makes me sad, because I really, really like mountains. But mountains are not good for Charlie. The change in elevation isn't good for their health. So it's not really practical to live, like, on top of a mountain, although it would be nice. I hate the beach. I don't want to live at the beach. I don't want to live anywhere near a beach. I don't want to be at the beach. Like, I can live close enough to a beach that we can go visit the beach, you know? But I don't want to, like, live at the beach. My parents like living at the beach, so I can go visit the beach if I want to visit my parents. But I do not want to live at the beach. Fuck you, because I want to live in Alaska. Okay, I didn't say that Alaska was bad. I think Alaska is beautiful and probably a very practical place to live for people that aren't in the film industry. Maybe if you were working on a documentary and you felt like looking at the Northern Lights. But it's not for me, personally. It's too cold. I am cold all the time. And I would not want to live somewhere where I would be cold all the time. That was my thing I didn't like about LA, though, is that it's warm all the time. And I didn't want to live somewhere that would be warm all the time, either. Can I show you the autistic pictures I'm cackling? Oh, God.
That's why I'm in here.
Yeah.
There's so many. So, there's this one, which, like, the smile is classic autism smile.
Hold on, we have to pick a path. Okay, there's another scientist if we go to the left, or berries if we go to the right, but I feel like we don't need berries. I feel like we want the backpacker and the scientist. You live in the mountains? I'm jealous, Gibbs. Why does nobody look happy to be there at all? Like, why is everybody frowning in that photo? Right.
It's the eyebrow.
Okay, grassy sea, bright powder, wise glasses. Do I have special moves? Does anybody know? I think I have physical moves. I don't know. None of these items are good. Boost the accuracy of moves. I guess this? I don't know. Right. Sure. Who you got there?
It's my sister's cat.
Oh.
It's Callie.
Great Smokies. Is that Tori here in the background? Yeah, that's Tori. Only been to and lived in Orange County, visited San Diego, Las Vegas hotels, visited Santa Monica. Oh my god, Vegas? We fucking loved Vegas. Like, I wouldn't, again, live in Vegas. But Vegas was dope. Like, we had so much fun when we were in Vegas. We were too young to, like, go to a casino or anything. I mean, like, technically we could, but, like, not really. So I would love to go to Vegas again when I'm old enough to actually do things. And I want to see the Bellagio fountain because we went past it, but it wasn't on. Why are you like that? Been a little bit of everywhere. Been to a state in Washington State. See, I haven't really been to the Pacific Northwest at all. I have an aunt who lives in, like, Oregon or Washington, so I would love to go up there. I've just never really had a chance to visit. We live, like, closer to the, like, Appalachian Mountains. Appalachian. There's a war over that here on how to pronounce them. But those are the mountains I've visited, and we've been through the Rockies because we drove from California to Virginia, so we had to drive through the Rockies for that. But, yeah.
We also
Visited family in Yakima. That's like from iCarly. I know it's a real place, but every time I hear it, I just think of the grandpa from iCarly that lived in Yakima. Because Carly is always like, I don't want to go to Yakima. And it's just like, I always think of that.
Alright, I think those were all the autism pictures, so feel free to share your favorite. But we also did stop at the bookstore. And I
Right. Tori, show yourself, says Alex.
why?
You liked Yakima? Period. Hydrate and shiny luck. Thank you for the shiny luck. I will. Tori's in here. Points at Kermit Gabe. Is crazy, Katie. Is that where you want her?
Hey yo. Is that
What is
where
a-
you want her? It's fucking wild.
What is a Peachy X Peachy ship? What do we call that? Yeah, she's. Well, yeah. Tori whispered, she's single? Chronically, yeah. Because you're my best friend and I want to. Pink Cheeks is awesome. Wait, Pink Cheeks goes hard. That's crazy. No, I love that. No, that's great. Peachy Peach, yeah. I'm sure they'll figure it out.
I'm sure we'll figure it out. Pink crazy. I fucked the fake cactus.
Beautiful. I have a video, I mean, I don't really have it anymore. I mean, I'm sure it does exist, I just don't know where. Okay, we should gamble on the scientist. Did Sean take the Senate? He got rid of the Boltund. I just realized that. Sean, I hate you so bad. Okay. We should gamble. Should we gamble on the scientist?
I'm still floored by his hat.
You have Ice Beam? Okay, so not you. Should I gamble on the scientist or should Alex gamble? Okay, I'll do it. Oh, Sean did it too. Sean, you... Oh, I got a Manectric! Yeah! Alright, okay. Alright, we can work with Manectric, I think.
Baby Scooby.
Oh my god, he is baby there. Cheeks Peach. Well, that's just Tori backwards.
Yeah.
I think it's gotta be Pink Cheeks. I think that's fucking iconic.
It really is. My favorite part is how it has no peach in there.
Yeah, you took the peach out of both of your names. Peachy Pink Cheeks. Pink Peachy Cheeks.
No. That just sounds like a description on a website that I don't want to be on.
Why don't you want to be on that website?
Why would I?
It was like when we were at the round 1 and one of the prizes said like anime girl squirts on it or something.
Nautical girl.
Nautical girl squirts. And I went, she what? And like literally we were looking at it and we were like, I think that's the title of a video on a different website.
No,
Like
I want you guys to know that Ty was so proud of themselves for making that joke because I was on like the other side of like the thing and you were like, Tori, come here. And I like thought something was wrong. And then,
something was wrong.
and then,
I needed to make sure I was reading that correctly.
and then you like pointed it out, waited for me to read it, watched me read it, somehow knew when I stopped reading it, and went, she what? And then, after that, after I laughed at it, you excitedly skipped away to go get Charlie in their wheelchair to go then make the same joke.
Well, Charlie didn't hear it, and I needed them to hear it. It wasn't because the joke was super funny, but it was because of the fact that the sign said nautical girl squirts on it.
I really like how you like told us instead of being like, guys, come look at this really.
Well, I
funny
couldn't tell Charlie to come here. They were in their wheelchair and couldn't push themselves. There's plenty of squirting anime girls, I'm sure. So, okay, the reason that it said nautical girl squirts on it was because we were in the, like, prize section of the, you know, fucking Dave and Buster situation. And there were these, like, little squirty water toys. We got a couple of them that were fish-shaped. But instead of it being a fish, this one just said nautical girl squirts. There were none in there, so we don't know what they looked like, but it was some kind of squirt toy. And it just said nautical girl squirts on it. So I naturally said, she what? Like, you know, any normal person would. And, yeah, I have no idea what that toy was, but that's what it said. Squirts? Yeah, that's what it said. It said, like, word for word, it said nautical girl squirts. Oh, we lost Veltal. Bummer. What the hell happened? I was kind of locked in on the nautical girl squirting thing. I would have done the same thing, Ty. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate you. You're always there for me.
They were only 80 tickets.
If they were only 80 tickets, we could have gotten some. If they had any.
Here's
Yeah.
where they would be if I had any.
Yeah. I could have had a nautical girl squirt.
Would they be able to see it if I held it?
Probably not. You can send it to the Discord. Do you happen to have a pic? I gotta send that to my group chat. Fake coochie. Yeah, send it to Katie. Just with the caption like, this could be you. Alex only with the 10% gay. The 70% froggy though. Alright, I have an ad, so I should check my checks. Sorry.
Katie, please, this is I don't associate with.
You're the one who asked if she was single.
Listen.
Not gonna make a girl squirt? Like...
What the fuck?
Anyway, Charmeleon is not
Yeah,
shiny.
no, anyway. Oh, she's only 67.
7% gay. I mean, you are bisexual, so that feels about pretty accurate. Charmeleon is not shiny. Centiskorch is not shiny. And Vileplume is not shiny. Okay. Well, I'm taking the mushroom. Yippee. 81% chaotic. 77% Eepee. 48% gay. That's not gay enough for you, Duck. That just ain't right. Alright. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Okay. We gotta at least get to 15 on the Yveltals. We're at 14. Like, we gotta pull ourselves together. Wait, that's the wrong way. Where the hell am I going? This way. No, not that way. Where the hell am I going? Not that way. It is this way. Okay. Asha, hi! Oh, there's Alpha back there. Thank you for the Legends shiny sound, Alex. Mostly happy with my first checks? Hell yeah. Nowhere near gay enough? I agree. Strongly agree. Alright, well, I have an ad coming up in like 3 minutes, so I'm gonna play that in just a second. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do. And, when we get back, we'll do some more... Hi, Mandy. We'll do some more DAs. We'll keep looking for Litwick. Perhaps Litwick will shine. Perhaps not. Who's to say? This hunt is probably more tedious than what I should have done because I only see 2 of them at a time, so I have to do this like 2,000 times to get a shiny. But, you know, maybe we'll get lucky and one of them will shine. I got excited for you when I heard the sound. I know, they're truly cruel. They really are. But yeah. See you guys on the other side of the ad in like 3 minutes. BRB. All right, welcome back, gamers. Okay, let me get another lobby set up. Everybody go with me, Umbreon. I loved it. I thought it looked super good. All right. Yveltal. All right, 2, 4, 2, 4, 4, 2, 4, 2. Lobby is open. And then we'll go back to the Litwicks. Oh, the Pat Rats are back, unsurprisingly. Okay. Sorry, I want to help. No, that's okay. I understand that you are recovering from a long day. Alright. There we go. Got all the Pat Rats. Cheeks out. Alright, D is in. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, 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 boop. Alright, we got any Litwicks? Nar. Oh, Alpha Litwick. The froggy cheeks were cut off. They got cut off. Oh no. Tragic. I love that emote. It's so fucking funny to me. The little butt cheeks. I love this emote. It's so good. Team Nice just hit 150 on the board. Only 96 for Team Naughty. Wish my brother didn't hate me when giving my BTTV toggle back. It's not letting you have BTTV? That's so sad. I love BTTV. I've tried everything. What browser do you use? Because I think I've used it on everything but Firefox, is what I was going to say. I was like, I think I have Chrome and I have Safari that have BTTV on them. But Safari doesn't really support it, so you have to do a workaround. But I thought Firefox worked like Chrome as far as installing it. I might be wrong, though. New cute emo. Oh, is it a Joltik? It should. It's weird that it's not, then. I mean, I would suggest things, but considering you said you tried everything, I'm not going to suggest something that you've probably already tried. Alright, oh, we got Comfey. We got Blizzard on Swampert as well. So those are both good. Oh, and we have a Lolachu as well. The Psychic typing is not great, but the Electric is good. Oh, and Nidoking is good too. Okay, wow, alright, yeah, alright. Cool, that's a pretty decent squad. Uninstall, install, I don't know, I haven't tried, yeah. I don't even know what would fix that. Like, have you... Oh, okay, whoa, we have electric and ice. And that's pretty much it. Okay, wait, do we want electric or do we want ice? That's a Jolteon and that's like an ice cream cone. We can get a backpacker both ways. Ugh. No! My Joy-Con! Oh god. Ugh. Okay. Look, it's Tori. This one went live yesterday. I've skipped a sub, one of her new emotes. I love Laura. Her emotes are so cute. Like, I'm not really a Joltik fan, but like, she makes Joltik seem cute to me. The way you said that made me, oh no, our table! It's broken! Yeah, it was basically the same energy. There's a hole in my skin. What? Like a real one? Do you need like a band-aid? It's a noticeable dent? Where? Did you, like, do something to it? In your arm? What did you do to your arm? The burn? Oh. Yikes. Yeah, because didn't that blister over? And then it kind of became like a crater. Oh, the Pat Rat is back. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, hold on. Let me get the Jolteon. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Let's punch this guy in the face. Blister was picked at the scab because it was hurting me. Yeah, don't pick at it. That's gonna make it worse. Alright, get him. It attacked the same one twice. I didn't mean for it to do that. Ugh, sorry. Is the Jolteon better than the Alola because of the lack of psychic typing? Mayhaps. Bless you. Thank you. Possibly? Okay. I will say I'm good without it then. Yoink. Why'd you say fuck? Okay. So we could go toward the backpacker, or we could go toward the scientist, but I feel like we don't even need to gamble. Your flight check-in? Oh shit, your flight check-in is like soon, right? Your flight's at like 11, right? It's now? Oh. I was late. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Expert belt, super effective. I'll take the leftovers. I like healing. Don't I have floral healing, though? That was probably stupid, but I took the leftovers anyway. It's now... Yeah, she has a really late flight tomorrow. It's, like, at, like, 11 p.m. tomorrow. So she has to check in 24 hours before her flight to get, like, a good seat. But, I mean, you can check in, like... You know, with it, like, you're not, like, late to it. B-17 is not promising. It's not bad. How many people are going to be on a midnight flight tomorrow? I mean, didn't you say you had the whole row to yourself on the way here? But it is pretty busy around the holidays. It's Southwest, that's not bad. Yeah, it is Southwest. Yeah, it is the holidays, but even still, like, I don't know. It was close to the holidays on her way here, and she still had, like, a full flight. Or not a full flight, she was, like, had an empty row. B-17 is still pretty good. Yeah, I would say, like, anything above, like, the end of B is good. Group B just boards, affects everyone else. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously A goes first, but, like... There's a lot of people on the plane. I need window seats. I will punch people if I'm stuck in the walkway. You're real for that. Charlie and I get to board early because of them being in a wheelchair, so that helps. Group A is premium, then there's rewards, families with kids, people with assistance. There are several microgroups between A and B. Yeah. I know. I still don't think that B is going to be that bad. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, War Turtle does have an ice move, I guess, if we care about that, but, I mean... I feel like I'm vibing with the Comfey. I'm just worried to not have a window seat. Yeah, I mean, I know that you want a window seat, but... I mean, like I said, there's not really anything you can do about it. Okay, we could either go toward berries. They're both bugs. Is either of them a better bug? This is like the Acelgor dude, and that's the little ant guy. Alright, go toward the berries. Does it snow where you are? It can. It typically doesn't in December. It did this year snow in December, but it was very light, like it was just flurries and it didn't really stick. So nothing that would like affect a plane. It snows it snows a lot more where Tori is flying to, because she lives in Western New York, which is very, very north of here. And it was really snowy the day that she flew down. She, like... I don't have anything very helpful here. Who do I after you? Does anybody have good moves here? Hmm. At least you saw some snow. You sure you're bundled up? Yeah, she... I mean, I think being from Western New York, she kind of is, like, used to it. Like, I run really cold, so I would not do well in Western New York in the wintertime. But Tori runs warmer, so I don't think she has to worry about it so much. Alright. I know that they don't really need it, but I'm just gonna heal because I have nothing better to do. 20% smelly, not bad considering how sweaty you are right now. Still might take a bath? Yeah. Well, I got you a bath bomb for Christmas, so... Or for Yule, or whatever. I'm built different, this is true. Like, I don't know if you should use it yet until your body is more healed, but I do have it. And the new year I can pick my seat? Yeah, it's after, like, January 1st, 2026 or something. I think they are changing the things on Southwest. So that should make it easier. But if you don't get a window seat, you can always fight someone for it. That's what I do. Okay, I am almost dead, but... You know... I have Draining Kiss, so I can figure it out. And I have leftovers. Should probably wait to use it, yeah. Durant does have an electric move if anybody wants it, but... I feel like I'm vibing. Alright, Isabella took it over the War Turtle. Well, the War Turtle had an ice move, and the ant has a thunder move, so... I think we're okay either way. Fall, spring, winter, well, mostly fall. Fall's my favorite season. My favorite season is winter, but fall is a very close second. And then spring, then summer. I fucking hate the summer. Like, don't speak to me between, like, May and, like, early September. What good? Oh, the fucking thing, ever flights in February over $500. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised that we got you flights as cheap as we did, around the holidays. Like, I thought we were gonna have to spend a fortune to get you here for this. But, yeah. There's, like, a really sweet spot to book flights where you don't want to book them too far out because they'll be expensive, but you don't want to book them too close to because they'll be expensive. So you don't want to look at anything right now because everything is super expensive right now. But you don't want to wait until it's too soon, like too close to February, because then, like, it'll be, like, more expensive then, too. So you have to, like, find a sweet spot in January. Oh, I should also heal the Nidoking, but I was focused on healing myself. Just found the most incredible light switch cover, and I fear I need it. What is it? You hijacked a plane, Pasta? Not again. We talked about this. I was just curious on what the new seat arrangements. Oh, yeah, because you can, like, actually pick your spot. It's hard when I, like, can't even see them from around the wall. Because I'm like, if it's shiny, like, I wouldn't even know. Alright, oh, I can't use floral healing because of the taunt. Oh, good. Okay. Well, I don't know if I should Dynamax. I don't know. Nobody has health. I don't know what to do. I guess we're just doing this and hoping for the best. I need an Alistair plush. That would be super cute. Thank you for the lurk, Katie. Or not Katie. Tori. I just saw Peachy and just didn't read further. Thank you for the lurk, Tori. Need an exclusive Squishmallow? Oh, I see. Right. Hi. You're gonna take a bath right now? Are you gonna do DH in the bath? Looks like my mom got me a Vox plush for Christmas, but I'm not 100% certain. That would be dope. I hope it helps you feel better, Pookie. Yeah, it's because she put bread on my shoulder again. The little Christini. She put one on my shoulder. Like when we were in New York. Yeah, I probably should have told you that it was gluten before you wiped it off with your hands. But I didn't know you were going to do that until it was too late. But yeah, that is gluten, actually. We poisoned Charlie by putting little bread on my shoulder. That would be awkward. Okay, we got the Yveltal. Yay! Finally! I feel like we've been really hit or miss tonight with these. Alright. Premier Ball for you. Nothing. I was next to my mom as she bought me Pokemon ZA. Well, that's exciting. You can get Mega Lopunny. Or Alpha Lopunny. Or Alpha Mega Lopunny. Or Shalpha Mega Lopunny. Or just Shiny Mega Lopunny. There's all kinds of Lopunnies you can have. Alright, let me know if you guys got any shinies. Jolteon is not shiny. So that's sad. I wonder what I'm getting for Christmas. Yeah, you'll never figure it out, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure I know what my dad got me for Christmas. Because he mails all of the presents to my house and then has Charlie wrap them for me. And then he mails Charlie stuff to me and then I wrap it for them. But sometimes he doesn't alert me soon enough that he sent me something, and I will just, like, mindlessly open a package with my name on it, and it will be from my dad. So I got a Nintendo Switch game-shaped box in the mail. And I didn't think about it, and I opened it, and I saw red on the packaging, and I realized I hadn't ordered a Switch game, so it must have been one of the Switch games on my list from my dad. And only one of them was a physical copy because the other two were digital. And then the second thing that came was completely flat, like, must have been, like, gift card sized. And I had asked my dad for either a Nintendo gift card or for the DLC. So I'm pretty sure he got me that and a Switch game from my list based on the packages that I received. Use a shiny Baneri. Don't throw my baby. Okay. You guys didn't get shinies, right? Okay. Let's go ahead and do our check then. Jolteon is, of course, not shiny. Wartortle is not shiny. Durant is not shiny. And Yveltal, number 15, is not shiny. Alright, Tori got a shiny Wartortle the other day. So I will take the Wartortle, I think. Shine a long time ago, back in Vegas. Oh, cool. This pack doesn't show up in Animal Crossing New Horizons, I swear. I'm so excited for the new Animal Crossing update in January. I'm so excited to get back into it. In Pogo? Ah. Alright. Yveltal, not Lunala. Let me not spam A. That's why I'm eating it. Eat it pasta's direction. Alright. Link code is 242444242. Lobby is open. I'm gonna keep looking for Litwick. The alpha would be so dope. I can kind of watch them despawn, actually, if I keep the camera facing this way. Like, I can see them spawn in, and then I can, like, see them disappear. So, yeah, the grate wasn't far enough. I had to go all the way to the railing. Because now the Pat Rats are back. Which is even more exciting. Yippee. I love just occasionally beating up all of the Pat Rats in my vicinity. That's super fun. You guys aren't shiny over here, right? Alright, just double checking. Just double checking. Alright. Too many in PLA. I don't think I actually have a shiny Baneri or a shiny, like, Lopunny or anything from that line, which is surprising. But I don't think I've actually run into any. I feel bad. I am not really supporting my team at all. The only shiny I've gotten today is a Pangoro. I feel like when I did this in Scarlet Violet, I was, like, racking up shinies. But now that I'm hunting in ZA and I don't have the DLC, I'm just, like, raw-dogging this Litwick right now. I have 1 hour to get the Litwick. Otherwise, it doesn't count for anything. If we don't get the Litwick, I can pivot to Skiddo, because I know I can get a shiny Skiddo. In fact, I had a shiny Skiddo that I had been refusing to catch in Zone 3 for a while, and he finally disappeared just in time for me to need a shiny Skiddo for this challenge, so that was perfect timing. But I know that I can AFK Zone 3 for a shiny Skiddo. Alright, D is in. Alpha. I mean, an alpha would be dope. I would love a shiny Mega Chandelure. Like, that would be sick. Alright. Oh, okay, we have Galvantula. He's got electric. The bug's not great, but the electric is good. Because does him being electric type cancel out the fact that he's bug type as far as being weak to flying, or does it not do that? I don't know how types work. Yeah, I would take neutral damage. Okay, beautiful. Alright, we have ice on the right, and that is pretty much all that I see. Maractus. Is that Tyrantrum in the middle, though? Or is that that weird guy? Right, left, something? Okay. That's Crustle at the front, right? Tyrantrum? Okay, yeah, so he's like he's a rock dinosaur? Is that what he is? Rock dragon? Crustle is what, rock bug? Why the fuck do these trucks have bright-ass lights? Oh my god. We went to, this local, like, Christmas lights show where you, like, drive your car through, and they have a big, like, light show set up. And the truck behind me had LED headlights and they were on. So it was, like, impossible to see some of the stuff. Oh, thank you for the bit, Pasta. And he was pissing me off. We tried to get him to turn his lights off, but he did not do that. I do appreciate that they made the length of this sewer, like, the exact right length for shiny hunting purposes. I think through the event they're not allowing AFK turbo. Yeah, I just meant, like, I can do that hunt, like, the one that is AFK, like, I could do it from K. I could FK it. In Zone 3. It would be easy to do, like, alongside DAs because it's, like, a relatively, like, mindless hunt. So that was my backup plan if we got the shiny Litwick, would be to do that. I think I'm gonna hunt in Scarlet Violet on Tuesday, though, because I think I will have a better shot getting the right nature in that game. But I couldn't hunt in Scarlet Violet at the same time as DAs. That was simply not going to work. A normal pickup truck that was parked outside, we'll have a grill, the lights were shining through the window. I felt like a deer got in headlights. Yeah, I just think people that have, like, LED headlights are super fucking annoying. I think that LED headlights, like, shouldn't even be a fucking thing. Or, like, if they are, they need to have, like, a maximum brightness, because what the fuck do you mean? Every once in a while, I think his flame looks light blue and I get excited, but then I think it's just because I'm, like, from a distance. But yeah, I think not allowing, like, people to just AFK hunt or use a turbo controller is a perfectly valid thing to ask for in the context of this. Like, because then, like, yeah, you could just rack up a bunch of shiny Skiddo, and that would be that. You could get a whole shiny Zone 3 and just submit all of those. My other backup plan was to do fly resets for Zone 12, I think? Or whichever one is the, like, ice zone that has the Obama snows and everything in it. Because I thought that that would be a festive area to do resets in. So that was my other backup plan. Okay, this is the wrong controller to press the button that I want. I want to say I'm good without it here. For sure, I did bench resets there too. Yeah, that would also work. Bench resets annoy me because of how long the, like, loading screen takes. Okay, we're going toward ice here, right? How long the loading screen takes between night and day. Like, I think the flying is faster if you can fly to a good location, but the benches are better if you need to be, like, in the middle of a zone. Gonna head home now. Okay, doe. Be safe. Alright. I don't know which of my moves does what, so I'm kind of just doing whatever. I wish there was an easier way to hunt for Chandelure in that zone, but the lions make it fucking impossible. Short walk once someone pop back in. Alright, slay. One of the gift cards in the Saran Wrap ball today was Subway, and I thought of dough. Because we don't really eat at Subway, we usually eat at Jersey Mike's, which is why we got a Jersey Mike's gift card and not a Subway gift card. But, like, when there was a Subway one, I was like, I would get Subway for dough. Wee. Can you imagine actually running this much? Like, if this is 50 meters and I'm just going in circles, like, I guess it's technically like 70 meters to despawn them and then 50 meters for them to, like, spawn back in. So I'm probably running closer to like 70 meters back and forth. Just over and over and over again. Like, roughly 2,048 times to get to odds with 2 Litwicks. Like, what is 50 meters 2,048 times? That's how much running I'm doing. Can you imagine? I think my legs would fall off. I know my legs would fall off. I would drop dead. I would already be dead. How is my character not out of breath? I'm not in shape enough for this. I'm also running in, like, tights and, like, boots, which would not be comfortable. And a leather jacket, of all things. Oh, the Pat Rats are back. Alright. Oh my god. I found this dope pair of shoes, on, like, the Creeper website. There was a pair that I originally wanted, but they were out of stock. They had these cool, like, spikes around the sole. And they were, like, very emo and cool, and I wanted them, but they were out of stock in my size, which was a bummer. So since they were out of stock in my size, I wanted to find a different pair to ask for, since I didn't obviously want to ask for something that was out of stock. So I was, like, looking around on their website, and a lot of their, like, coolest looking shoes were understandably out of stock in my size, because I guess I wear a relatively common shoe size, and I was looking at, like, the coolest shoes for your average, like, emo person that likes to wear black. So I was, like, bummed out by all of the shoes being out of size in my, or out of stock in my size. And I was like, damn, like, what am I gonna get? Like, all of the, like, shoes that I want are out of stock, and I don't really want to, like... Hello! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How is everybody? Sorry, I'm, like, mid-DA and mid-ZA, so I got much happening. But what is up, everybody? My name is Ty. If you guys don't know me, my pronouns are they, them. I am a variety, but mostly Pokemon streamer here on Twitch. Today, we are shiny hunting for Naughty versus Nice. I was on Team Naughty last year, but I am Team Nice this year, so I guess Santa finally put me on the Nice list. And we are looking for a shiny Litwick, and we're also looking for a shiny Yveltal. We have not gotten those shinies yet, But do we want the Frostlass? I feel like probably, but I want to see if an NPC will take it. Maybe. No! I hate you NPCs. You guys suck and you're evil. Okay. Because I was like, oh, well, my electric typing is good. Maybe they'll take the Frostlass. And then they didn't. I'm on Team Naughty, but still want to send you over the love. Ugh, Team Naughty. Yeah. I mean, you know, rooting for you guys anyway. Because I guess I'm super nice now. So I root for people on the other team. But Ghost? Yeah, probably. But yeah, where was I? Oh, I don't know. I was on Team Naughty last year. I'm on Team Nice this year. We're hunting for Litwick and Yveltal. We got a shiny Pangoro in our DA so far, but no shiny Yveltal and no Naughties or no Jollies yet. So I'm not doing so hot for my team, but we are trying. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I assume you are doing Naughty versus Nice because you said that you were on Team Naughty. What were you hunting? Did you get any shinies? Did you get any Naughties or Jollies? How was your stream? I hope it was good. All of the things. Sorry, I'm like locked in right now. But I appreciate you bringing the community on over here and sharing the Naughty versus Nice love. Also, let me know if there's anything that you prefer to be called. I didn't even attempt to pronounce your username because I couldn't even figure out what I was looking at. D5E250? Or something? Got 3 Litwick. None of them are right nature, though. Where were you hunting? Because I am clearly in the sewer and it's not going well. Correct? Oh, hell yeah. All right. I just had to read it for, like, more than 1 second. But yeah, because right now the sewers are not creating Litwicks. Oh my god, double raid. Whoa, back-to-back raids. Hello Tiffany, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. You guys literally came in right after. That's so funny. Oh, I had much better luck in hyperspace. Yeah, see, I don't have the DLC, so I can't do hyperspace. So I am stuck in the sewer, I fear. But Tiffany, thank you so much for the raid. Cookie Time raid. Novacatus, Tiffany, Full Metal Dead Man. Welcome in, you guys. If you don't know me, my name is Ty. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety, but mostly Pokemon streamer. And we're looking for Litwick right now, and we're also doing DAs for Yveltal. We are participating in the Naughty versus Nice. Oh, where's the thing? Naughty versus Nice. Shiny hunting event hosted by the lovely Glax. Any luck with the shinies today? Kind of. We haven't gotten any of our targets, but we did get a phase. We phased on a shiny Pangoro in our DAs. First DA of the night, actually. We didn't even get the Yveltal. We failed the DA, but we got a shiny Pangoro. Been hunting for shiny Litwick in the sewers for so long. Yeah, this feels like an unfortunate hunt, but the Chandelure, not the Chandelure, the Lampent that spawn in Zone 17 were my only other option to get a shiny Chandelure in this game. And they were surrounded by lions that wanted to eat and kill me. Any shinies are a win. Yeah, and unfortunately it didn't have Naughty or Nice nature, so I don't think it counts for anything for the competition. But it's still a really good shiny, so we were happy to see it. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? I appreciate you bringing your community on over here with back-to-back raids. If you guys are from my chat and you're not following either of the lovely people that just sent raids over here, go drop them a follow. I know the auto shout-out kind of does its thing where it kind of like has a thing on it, but definitely give both of them a follow. Especially anybody participating in Naughty versus Nice. Oh, we lost. Tragic. We didn't even get to a Yveltal. We just have Crustle and Frostlass. Well, was the Crustle or the Frostlass shiny, D? I would love a shiny Frostlass. That's been one of my chase shinies for such a long time. No? Okay. I also only have like 30 minutes left to find this Litwick, so I feel like that's not going to happen. We opened some cards in DLC progress, but not much. It's hard to progress without grinding. Yeah, I'm still stuck in the main game, the base game, because I don't have the DLC yet. And I have not finished my 1,000 battles to get the shiny charm. So I am also raw dogging this hunt, which is not making it go any faster. Okay, but let's go ahead and check the shinies on the DA. Crustle is not shiny, of course, and Frostlass is also not shiny, so that is a bummer. I'll take the Frostlass because she's cool. Let's see, it's much easier to get the charm. You don't need to do the 1,000 battles. Yes, this is what I've heard. Unfortunately, I have a complex, and I need to do the 1,000 battles. I've done like 700 of them, so at this point I've committed to it. And also, I probably won't have the DLC in time for the Naughty vs. Nice shiny hunting because I'm not getting it till after Christmas. And I was hoping to have Shiny Charm to do the Litwick tonight, but I did not finish the battles fast enough, which is on me. But I was hoping that I would have Shiny Charm in time for the event, so I might grind off stream tomorrow and try to get some more battles in. If you're that close, I would want to finish it too. I'm just a completionist, so unfortunately, I will have to do all of Mabel's research whether or not I want to. Like, I am going to 100% complete her research if I'm able to. Because all I have left is the battles and then a couple more that are like, oh, catch this. Wait, I need the link code. I'm dumb. That are like, oh, catch this Pokemon or catch that type of Pokemon. And that's all I have left. I've done every single other one of her researches. So I do feel like I will end up doing the 1,000 battles. Even once the DLC comes out, I think I would still end up doing it. Because I don't know, I have a complex. I have to finish all of my Pokedexes, I have to finish all of my side quests, I have to finish all of my main quests. Like, I feel like a game isn't done until I do all of those things. Don't give up, thank you. I'll try. But yeah, the link code is 24244242. Anybody is welcome to join if you want to. It is pinned at the top of chat, as well as the rules for joining the DA, which are pretty simple. It's basically just like play the DA, don't be AFK, and have fun. Pike secured. Let's go, Gibbs. Tiffany, thank you for the lurk. Going to clean. Valid. Yes, both of you who raided in and also your communities. If you guys need to raid and run or raid and rest, please take care of yourself. Make sure that you stay hydrated and all of the things. But, yeah. I appreciate you guys bringing your communities over so much. I will take good care of them. We'll just be doing DAs and running back and forth in the sewer for the next, like, half hour. And then that is when the time runs out on the Chandelure for me here in the East Coast. So if I don't get it by then, I'll go look for something else. But that's the plan for the evening. I am a little hungry, so I will probably have to make dinner at some point. But I do have gummy butterflies to hold me over until then because they were in my Yule stocking. So that is helpful at least. All right, when the clock hits 1 minute, I'm gonna go ahead and start the DA because I am running slightly low on time. I have like 13 minutes before the next ad, and usually the DAs take like 20. So I'm kind of gambling against the clock here. So join in the next 17 seconds or don't. Just got home. Beautiful. Yeah, that is a pretty short walk. Oh, the Pat Rats are back. Are you kidding? How many times do I have to punch these motherfuckers? Ow. Okay. I'm starting the DA. And I'm punching these rats. They're actually low-key hurting me, and I kind of don't appreciate that. Gotta heal my guy. Okay. Alright. Ooh. None of this is useful at all. I'll grab the Gorgeist, I guess. We will be speed. Yeah, we're gonna go so fasty. The Yveltal's not even gonna know what hit him. For real, for real. Alright. Ooh, we got ice on the left and ice on the left. So this feels like a go left situation, if you ask me. Personally, I feel like this is a go left situation. Yep. I agree. D, thank you for paying your daily loan as well. You're at 3,800 bells on your loan. I'm very excited to see our Animal Crossing village at the end of the year. I think we're gonna have lots of new houses because I think we had a lot of new people this year who had never paid their loan before. Alright, I guess we're going Shadow Sneak here. No! Uh-oh. Well, that was bad for me. Sorry, I wanted some butterflies. Is that Sandy Gas, but on fire? Alright, well, I will cheer you on from the grave. It is. That is a beautiful emote. That's hilarious. I love that. I love how creative people are with emotes. Some streamers are weird, and they're like, don't send other streamers emotes in my chat. Like, that's really disrespectful, and, like, you're self-promoting, like, or not even self-promoting, but, like, you're promoting another streamer's stream in my chat by using their emotes. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I love seeing other streamers' emotes. Like, if anything, they're inspiration for me to come up with, like, my own emote ideas. If I'm like, oh, dude, I saw this really funny emote, like, you know, it was whatever Pokemon twerking, and I'll be like, you know what we should do? Make this Pokemon twerking instead, you know? We're nervous about sending other streamers emotes, not gonna lie. Yeah, some streamers are super weird about it. I don't know why. I am definitely not one of those people. I love seeing other people's emotes. I, like, you pay money, usually. Sometimes it's a gift sub. But, like, if you, like, actually sub to that streamer on your own, you paid, like, at least, like, $6 to have access to those emotes for a month or whatever. And to only be able to use them in one streamer's chat just feels like kind of, you know, not a waste of the money, because of course you're subbed to the streamer, so you get to watch ad-free and you get access to the emotes, but like it just feels like a missed opportunity to be able to show them off wherever you want to be able to show them off. It's like Discord Nitro, basically, you know what I mean? Because in Discord you can't send emotes from other servers in other servers, but if you pay for Nitro you can. So I think of it like Discord Nitro, but for Twitch. You can send emotes from another streamer in another streamer's chat. All the ones I like, seeing other streamers' emotes? Yeah. Like, obviously, it would be one thing to, like, send another streamer's emote and be like, I got this emote from insert name of streamer. And that streamer is both better than you, and also everyone should go watch that streamer, and also their emotes are better than yours. That would be one thing. Like, that would be a weird thing to say. But to send an emote of another streamer's into chat, and then for me to go, oh my god, that's such a cute emote, like, whose emote is that? And then for you to be like, oh, it's Laura's emote. Like, that's not you promoting Laura in my chat, which, first of all, you can promote Laura in my chat as much as you want, because I love Laura. And I think everyone should follow Laura anyway. But, even if not, like, the fuck do I care if it's Laura's emote? Like, okay, good for Laura. Like, how is that, you know, I don't know. I don't know how that affects my life personally. How can I not send? That is incredible. What the hell? It's a pug dancing. I love that. And how could you not send that? I agree. You're just not hanging out in that stream. Yeah, if someone's gonna police the emotes I send in their chat, like, I'm probably not going to want to hang out in that person's chat. Like, again, it's one thing if it was an emote that they're like, hey, that emote actually, like, makes me uncomfortable. Or, like, Pepe emotes, right? Like, I have a pretty strict not like insanely strict, but like relatively strict, no like Pepe emotes like policy in my chat. We don't have any on BTTV, and I just prefer that people don't send Pepe emotes in my chat. Obviously people that don't know is a different case, right? Like, if people are just using them innocently versus using them maliciously. But like, again, it's not like I would be like, how dare you? I would just be like, hey, I personally don't like those emotes. I'd prefer it if you don't use them in my chat because of their, you know, ties to white supremacy. I assume that you are not a white supremacist, but, you know, if you are, please leave. You know, like, which is a valid policy, I think. But other than that, like, I don't really get policing emo usage. I don't know. Like, obviously, it's your own chat, so if you're a streamer and you don't like it, then that's up to you, and that's your prerogative, but I'm just not somebody who cares, I think. I'm very laid back. I let you guys get away with more than, you know, other streamers probably would. I'm kind of a cool teacher like that. I don't really care if you guys are on your phones in class, you know, but, like, that's also because, like, I don't know, I have relatively lax boundaries, and I think other streamers having stricter boundaries is valid, and maybe not letting people, you know, say certain things in chat, but emotes is too far, I think. Alright, we definitely want the Jinx. I don't know who should take the Jinx, but we definitely want her. I can take her. Ah, Isabella wanted her, though. Fuck you, Isabella. Okay, maybe one of them will gamble on the scientist? Because I think we shan't. No, okay. Not even Arthur? His Munchlax has like 2 health. What the hell is his problem? Arthur, you're dumb as hell. Alright. Oh, okay, I gotta snooze this ad. We have 10 minutes to beat a Veltal. Do we think we could do it? This doesn't have an ice move. Oh, nar. Well. We went this way anyway. Oh, yeah, it's Frostmoth. He's all bug. It has Weather Ball. And Weather Ball is good because if someone sets up rock or ice, it will have something. Yes, exactly. And that's what I was thinking too. Mm-hmm. Right. Wow, our minds. Wow, no way, we had the same thought. That's crazy. No, because I was just thinking that. This is like when Auroras has that body slam move that's ice type because of her ability, but I always forget that. So I'm always like, oh man, too bad Auroras doesn't have any ice moves, except body slam, which is an ice move when she uses it for sure, for sure. Alright. I don't have anything super useful here, so I guess we'll just keep doing the round. I have Lovely Kiss, which is good, because I think I can take out a Veltal with that. And then Draining Kiss if I need to heal. On top of my, like, ice stuff. Oh, look, the Munchlax died. No way. It's almost like he didn't gamble on the scientist when the scientist asked him if he had any Pokemon that were low on health. Because he doesn't know how to read. I love the NPCs and their lack of critical thinking skills. Which, like, you know, is what being an NPC is all about, I guess. is just not having critical thinking skills. Okay, yeah, I still have really nothing helpful here, and I'll just do round again. Living that NPC life. You know, I wish I was an NPC in real life, so that I didn't have to have critical thinking skills, and I could just go through life doing absolutely nothing of use because somebody else would be doing all of the useful things. That would be great, actually. Like how in Animal Crossing, all of the animal villagers get to reap the benefits of all of the work that you put in as a player character, but like you are literally collecting like all of the resources for the island and like doing all of the landscaping and like paying for all of the bridges, and they like barely contribute, but they still get to reap the benefits of it all. Like, wouldn't that be a fun life? Or else on Team MZ. No, we're totally a team. Hey, they help with the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. They stand there and look pretty when we fight them. Tawny and Urbane totally put in work. No, yeah, for sure. And Lita definitely, like, runs those strategy meetings like there's no tomorrow. And, you know, Naveen is there too. And if there's one thing that Naveen won't do, it's eat croissant curry. So, you know. Oh, I pass it away. Oh, joy. Naveen is definitely there. He definitely is. Corbeau just likes to watch you do his bidding. Well, I like to watch Corbeau, period, so... It's like that, that TikTok audio that's like, just you and me and you, just us and your friend Steve. And it's just, like, Naveen. Do, Steve. Oh, yippee, we got a light screen? Hell yeah. Alright, we have an ad in 4 minutes and 57 seconds. Can we beat a Veltal in 4 minutes and 57 seconds? I think we can. Maybe. Maybe, says D. Alright. Just beat him up super fast. I think that that is the plan. Alright. I'm gonna try to get a lovely kiss in again. I'm gonna throw rocks. Okay, go for it. And then, did we get the Frostmoth? Is he gonna use Weather Ball? Is the NPC smart enough to use Weather Ball? Lots of rocks. Okay. Well, I kissed the bird, so he's tired now. That's a pretty big rock. Now who would be on the other side of Mr. Corbeau's die? Like, who are you looking at, sir? Doe. Yeah, I've heard Corbeau is in the DLC, so I am excited to hopefully be able to get a photo with him. Because that's my husband. And I know you can get his outfit, so we can match. I want his shoes, mostly. But his coat's cool, too. And his pants. I wouldn't mind being in his pants. I mean, wearing his pants. I mean, what? What? Who said that? I didn't hear anything. A new profile book, who's he possibly looking at, I wonder? Could be anybody. Who's to say? Alright, we have 2 minutes and 37 seconds. I think we can beat him that fast. He, like, is barely alive. Must have been the wind. Yeah, I mean, you kicked up a sandstorm, so it must have been that, right, D? It was probably that. Nar! Why did he wake up? Don't do that. It's okay, I got him. I'm gonna kiss him real hard. Kissing him real good. I gave him a big kiss. Ah, the weather ball! He actually used weather ball! No way! The NPC did an intelligent thing! That has never happened in the history of the show. No, it has, but it's always rare. I had total confidence in our victory, 100%. I didn't think that anything was going to go wrong. And we have a minute and 35 seconds to do our checks. So, D, I assume you can't catch the Yveltal, so you already know that you don't have a shiny. Yep, okay, amazing. So, as soon as I beat up these pat rats, we can do our checks. Oh, an alpha one. No, that's cool. Yeah, no, alpha pat rat, for sure, for sure. No, yeah. Totally alpha pat rat, yeah. Good job, NPC! We totally believed in you. Alright. Whee! Alright, let me get to safety over here, and then we will do our checks, because we got 57 seconds. Alright, Sigilyph is not shiny. Oh, I almost dropped my controller. Jinx is not shiny. Frostmoth is not shiny. And Yveltal number 16 is not shiny. Alright. Who do we want? Not you. I feel like I've taken all of these guys, like, relatively recently. I don't want anybody. I'll take the Moth, I guess. Because Moths remind me of Charlie. Alright. Ad is coming up in 12 seconds. So you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans. Do whatever you gotta do. We'll probably do one more DA when we get back. And then we'll do what we can on the Litwick front. But if we don't get it by midnight, it doesn't count. So, yeah, I'll see you guys on the other side of the ad in about 3-ish minutes. BRB! Alright, I have 3 minutes to find this Litwick, so I fear that it's not happening. So, for the last DA, I think I'm just gonna switch to Zone 3, because I can FK AFK it. But I'll do it from keyboard. So it's not AFK. But it'll seem like it is, and maybe we'll get a Skiddo. I don't currently have a shiny Skiddo in here, right? Yeah, no, I don't. Alright. Alright. Okay. I'm at least slightly poor a person now. Are you? Okay. We're gonna do our last Yveltal of the night, because I'm getting kind of hungry, so I feel like we have to do dinner after this. But 2, 4, 2, 4, 4, 2, 4, 2 is your lobby code. Lobby's open. Let me see how everybody's checks went during the ad as well. Asha, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 305 bells on your loan. D, you're at 93% Froggy, 81% Eepy, 93% Gay. Hot cocoa time. We have hot cocoa too that we're having with dinner. True. Welcome in. How are you? Go Team Nice. Let's go. I feel a little bit like a traitor because I was on Team Naughty last year, but I feel like I am naughty at heart, but I have been deemed on the nice list this year. So, I am doing my best to represent nice. I am still wearing an emo Christmas sweater, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, Moth, you're also on Team Nice. I have contributed approximately 0 points to Team Nice, so I feel very accomplished in that. But, you know, I did get a shiny Pangoro. He just had gentle nature, so, like, that's not my fault. That sounds like a him problem. But yeah, let me know if you guys are going to join the DA in the next, like, 30 seconds or so.
Are you off your fucking meds or something?
I am off my fucking meds. I will take... I feel like gentle should count. No. Unfortunately not. I will take my meds, but... yeah, let me know if you want to join the DA in the next, like, 30 seconds or so. If the clock hits 1 minute, I will go ahead and get it started with me and D. And thank you for the hydrate. I will drink the rest of my lemonade. Oh, my little hat almost fell off my head. There we go. Alright. You guys got 5 seconds. Alright. Let's get it, D. I believe in us. Okay, yeah, they just sent the notification out for it being midnight, so... Oh, okay, Togedemaru is good. So, okay, we failed on the Hanukkah Pokemon, but that's fine, I'm not Jewish. That seems like, someone else's problem. The new challenge is cool. Like, yeah, wait, let me check it. Where the hell is my Discord? Oi! A shiny that is in 1 through 12. Oh, very cool. Okay. Let me, hold on. Okay, poison. Okay, we have electric on the right. I guess go for that. Yeah, D is really powering me through this. Only allowing Jolly or Naughty submissions. 24 hours to complete. Okay, well, great. I'm in Wild Zone 3, so that is one of the numbers 1 through 12, is it not? And thus, that should count. Ice Dino up top? Yes, Ice Dino, indeed. Aurorus. Does 1 through 12 mean dex number? So, it said zones 1 through 12, or like routes 1 through 12. What else does it say? Looking for a shiny that is caught in Wild Zone 1 through 12, Route 1 through 12, any of the provinces in Scarlet Violet except South Province Area 2, no Area 0, and no hyperspace. Only allowing Jolly or Naughty submissions. You have 24 hours to complete the 12 Days of Christmas. Ends tomorrow at midnight. So, Zones 1 through 12, Routes 1 through 12, and no hyperspace. So... that means I'm on an even playing field with everybody by being in this Wild Zone. And if we get something in Wild Zone 3, I can also head to Wild Zone 12 because that's where the, like the icy Pokemon are, I think. So coming to Route 3 was like perfect timing. I feel like I came here right before midnight and I didn't even know what the challenge was yet. So I'm probably like one of the first people to even be doing this, except for people that might have already been hunting in one of the wild zones. But I know I can whip out a shiny in like 30 minutes doing this method because I literally just have my thumb on the joystick. Any other shiny is 0 points period. So pretty much, yeah. Basically, the way that it works is Naughty is worth 1 for Team Nice or 2 points for Naughty, and then Jolly is worth 1 for Team Nice or 2 for Team Nice and 1 for Naughty. And then the challenge ones are worth extra points, and regular shinies that are not part of the challenge or have those natures are worth 0. You got a 163 win streak and Need for Speed, but then you lost the next match. Oh no, Nando. 163 is still so many though. Like I can't even imagine winning that many races in a row. So I'm still very proud of you. But yeah, hopefully we'll get something with Naughty or Nice Nature. I only got a few that had the right nature last year. A lot of the ones I submitted were part of the challenges because it's very difficult to get the right nature on things. Okay, I feel like Morpeko is good. I don't know if it's like better than what I have. It's kind of the same. It has Ice Fang, but maybe one of the NPCs will take it. Great. Okay, Catherine went for it. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Nando. Okay, we want to go toward Electric here, right? Is that what we want? And then we go toward the Ice Dino? Yeah. Okay. I'm tempted to grab this for the electric synergy. Yeah, it could be better than what we've got going now. Because if we keep the Morpeko and the Togedemaru, then we'll have 2 like electric mice plus a Luxray if we take the Luxray. But then there's also the Ice Dino, so we could go either way with that too. I still think it would be hilarious if I got a shiny Aurorus. In this game instead of in ZA. You can tell that my brain is starting to stop forming words, and that's how you know that it's been a long day and that it's getting late and that I haven't eaten. My brain always has trouble forming words. This is true. My brain usually has trouble forming words. It's just getting worse the closer to the end of the night that it gets. Because I woke up at like, I don't know, like I think I woke up inadvertently at like 9 o'clock this morning and then I kind of tried to go back to bed. But I am like incapable of going to bed on Christmas Eve. And like I know that last night was not Christmas Eve, but it was Yule Eve and we were doing our presents this morning on Yule, so technically it was like the same vibe as Christmas Eve. Like, I am not capable of going to bed on Christmas Eve. Like, something, my inner child comes out so hard, and I will just be like, oh my god, tomorrow's Christmas. Like, I'm so excited. And if I wake up, like, no matter how early I wake up, I was never able to go back to bed. And so I would really piss my parents off as a kid because I would wake up at like 6 o'clock in the morning and I would be like, can we do Christmas now? And they're like, oh my god, it's 6 a.m., go back to bed. And I'd be like, right, sure. But I really wanted to open my presents. So something that my mom started doing is we had all of our stockings on the like fireplace mantle as kids, and like we would have to go downstairs because my bedroom is upstairs, so we had to go downstairs to typically open our stockings. But something that my mom did to appease me as a child was she would put a miniature stocking on my doorknob so that when I woke up in the morning, instead of coming to bother her, I would open the stocking on my doorknob, which usually had like something fidgetable in it or something that I could play with that was quiet. And I would play with that until she was awake and would actually take us downstairs. And so now that is sort of like a tradition in our household where I put the stockings on the doorknobs so that if we wake up, we can open them. And we don't have a mantle or a fireplace, so that helps. I woke up at like 7:30, went back to bed. After emptying my bladder, woke up again at 11:30. Yeah, so like the thing about me is if I wake up in the morning and it is light out, I always have a little bit of trouble going back to bed, even if I'm exhausted, because there's just like a part of my brain that's like, well, I'm up now, like I may as well, do something or be anxious about something. But usually with a little bit of legwork, I can go back to bed. Except for on days when I'm like particularly anxious or I need to be up soon anyway, so I may as well just be up. So today, like, I needed to wake up probably closer to like 10 to 11, but I woke up at 9, and I could not go back to bed because I was too, like, giddy about Yule. So I did not go back to bed. And then Charlie and Tori were up anyway, so it ended up being okay. Then I doze off randomly? Yeah. Well, I used to not even be able to take midday naps, so Charlie has unlocked that ability in me. I never had it before, but now I can take midday naps. Thanks for celebrating you with me. No problem. It means I get to open things earlier in the year than everybody else, so, can't be mad at that, really. And I still get to open stuff on Christmas with my family, so it's not like I'm completely throwing, like, my family traditions out the window. We just combine them. I don't mind celebrating Yule at all. I think it's nice. 93% EP is pretty real, yeah. I'm going right to bed after we eat. Christmas Eve with my parents and siblings. Yeah. So, we still get to do all the traditions, The Christmas with your family today, the Yule, the Christmas with my family. Yeah, we get a good mix of it all. It's like any other two religions coming together, right? Like if my family was Jewish and your family was Christian or vice versa. Like, it's just that your whole family isn't pagan. It's mostly just you and your sister. But like your mom is into it, like, which reminds me, you still need to make your Christmas present for your mom. But like, it's all the same traditions anyway. Your mom isn't anti-paganism, like she's into tarot and, witch stuff anyway, so you may as well. And my family still gets to do their pretty secular version of Christmas anyway. Like, the only quote-unquote religious thing that we would do around Christmas when I was a kid is we would go to the Christmas Eve service at church, and my dad would read us the Bible story of Jesus being born before bed. And that was it. Like, otherwise we had a pretty secular celebration. Like, it was very, Santa and presents and cookies and whatever. Like, it was never, particularly religious. And then when we got older, we stopped even going to church on Sunday, or like on Christmas Eve. So, okay, do we think we can convince one of the NPCs, especially William, to take it? Okay. Catherine took it, I guess. That's fine. If William took it, it would have been great. But Grimmsnarl has fairy, so that'll work.
Hello there.
Christmas did steal a bunch of stuff from Yule, yeah. French vanilla coffee creamer into hot cocoa? That sounds good. I have French vanilla hot cocoa downstairs. Yeah, and Tori has her salted caramel that she hasn't tried yet. So I was thinking we could all have hot chocolate with dinner, too. And we brought her home some chili from Christmas today since she wasn't able to go. And we have cinnamon bread. Yeah. We have cinnamon bread. We have cheesecake. We have... chili. We have cheese and fruit and, like, some other stuff we brought home, so... And the Kringle. I had a Kringle today. It was tasty. I don't know what a Kringle is, but I ate it and I enjoyed it, so... That was a positive experience. Cinnamon bread and hot cocoa might just be my dinner. Yeah. No, 100%. I'm probably gonna have some cheese and crackers. Some fruit. Cheesecake, hot cocoa. Few nuggets or something. Yeah. Some pears. Sure, yeah. Love adding coffee creamer to my cocoa. Honestly, that's not a bad idea at all, because I'm not a coffee person, but obviously creamer is not the coffee part, so you can kind of just make your hot chocolate taste however you want it to if you add coffee creamer to it, so that's just really smart. I don't have peppermint mocha creamer, but French vanilla is good. Yeah, French vanilla is good. We have some peppermint hot cocoa here, but I'm not really a big peppermint fan, so... I'm glad that you enjoy peppermint. I miss peppermint creamer. Yeah, I've just never been a coffee person. But I know Kat was a big coffee person, and she would always get these, like, fantastic coffee creamers. She got, like, a cinnamon roll one or something once. I love peppermint. It's not great for my tummy. Yeah, I really should have checked to see if the hot cocoa that I got for Tori was gluten-free or not. I don't think the box said anything. Coffee gives me anxiety 9 out of 10 times. Yeah. That's how I feel about caffeine, pretty generally speaking, except for, like, the, like, advanced GG, because they make that from, like, green tea, so it's not as, anxiety-inducing. And that is not just because I work with them, but genuinely because it doesn't actually give me anxiety. And then, like, boba, too, I think a lot of the times that's green tea, so I think, like, caffeine from green tea doesn't make me anxious, but coffee does. And... I haven't ever, like... But I have a feeling it would make me anxious. Because... I've heard stories of people who... And it makes them anxious. Sar. I should grab boba tomorrow. Yeah. We went to Kung Fu Tea and we got the Totodile and the Tepig and the Chikorita flavored bobas, and they were so good. Might help with my constipation though. TMI, low key, but honestly, yeah. Legit why I drank the shit. That's so funny. If only your stomach can handle it. Yeah, I think the acidity would cancel out it helping your stomach thing. But how were they? So I'm not a big matcha person. So the Chikorita one was my least favorite. I did like it. It's just like I'm not really into matcha. It's just like a little too earthy for me. So I'd put the Chikorita one on the bottom, but Charlie really liked it. Then I would say the Tepig one was really good. The coconut and passion fruit, that was my second favorite. My absolute favorite was the Totodile. I knew it was going to be. I love lemonade. You guys already know this about me. I have this. I have the strawberry lemonade advanced GG. Like, I love anything lemonade. And I love blue curacao too. So, like, blue curacao lemonade with, like, jelly in it. Oh my god. Delicious. Totodile looks delicious. The drink, not the Pokemon. I can confirm the drink was delicious. The Pokemon, I don't know. But yeah, it was stellar. I want to get it again. But I would drink all three of them again. Probably not a full one of the Chikorita, but I would definitely drink a full of the Totodile or a full one of the Tepig again. And they gave us cute little things for the straws, so they were great. Should I make it hang up my witch bells now as one final Yule activity? You can either do it today or you can do it tomorrow with the other activities we have. I think probably tomorrow. Because we're going to decorate the tree and stuff tomorrow, since we were going to do it tonight, but we probably won't get around to it. Little lurk while I finish recording voice memos for my video. Good luck, Katie! I hope you enjoy. We're almost done to stream anyway, so. But thank you for the lurk. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think tomorrow we wake up in the morning, we decorate the tree and hang up the witch bells. We take our holiday card photo. We open our scratcher tickets that I forgot to put in our stockings. We open Mandy and Leo's things, finish wrapping. Yeah, I think we do like all the last minute Christmas stuff we need to do tomorrow before we take Tori to the airport. To those I can't have, the Tepig one is a no for me. The matcha is also no. Isn't Curacao alcohol? So normally it is. Blue Curacao, the drink is alcohol, like it's a liqueur. But it's Blue Curacao syrup that they put in the Tepig or in the Totodile. So it's not alcohol. It's just blue. It just makes it blue. That's it. That's all it does. Okay. Yeah, it's just blue. I had the same question because I was like, wait a minute, isn't Blue Curacao alcohol? And then I Googled it and it was Blue Curacao syrup. Okay, D did not get a shiny. I will check to see if we did. Morpeko is not shiny. Luxray is not shiny. Aurorus is not shiny. And Yveltal number 17, the last of the night, is not shiny. All right. You try it. It was delicious. If you like lemonade, you would like it. Because it's just lemonade that is blue. It tastes a little bit blue, but it mostly tastes like lemonade. It was tasty? Yeah. It was fucking delicious. TBH, they all were? Yeah. Again, matcha's not my favorite, but even still, I drank a few sips and I enjoyed it. Tepig has coconut, so I definitely can't have that, and matcha messes up my stomach. No, that's fair. They're definitely not good for Charlie's stomach either, but we had to have them. I mean, you know, it's one of those things. Okay. Let's see if we got anything. Oh my God. Hi! Welcome in, you guys. Ooh. Well, no shiny Skiddo. I certainly doubt the Pikachu. Okay, no shiny so far. Luchaira terrorize the village! Welcome in, gamers. I fear the Pokemon Boba Teas contributed to my sickness a few weeks ago. Oh no. What happened? But thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community on over. If you guys don't know me, my name is Ty. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a variety, but mostly Pokemon streamer here on Twitch. And today we are participating in the Naughty versus Nice shiny hunting event. We are looking for shiny Yveltal in DAs, and then we're just looking for anything in Zone 3. You guys were playing the 100 line Last Defense Academy. What is that? How was it? Have to wait until the heater turns off? Oh, yeah, to record. For sure. Just want to drink the Totodile one. I like lemonade. Lemonade is delicious. You guys did catch us sort of at the end of stream. We're probably going to be live for like 9 more minutes. Just doing resets on the... I can actually switch scenes probably at this point because we're not doing the DAs anymore. Oh, I don't have the counter on this scene though. Let me add that. Beep boop boop bop. Let me, there, put that up here. There we go. Something like that. Would have done this well at my apartment, but 1 finals and 2 food poisoning. I'm sorry. That's annoying. Visual novel slash tactical JRPG. Has 100 different endings, and I've gotten 55 of them. Just on Art of Umbreon with the fluffiest chef floof. Aww. Are you like trying to get like all 100 of the endings? Because that would be super dope. You'll have to like rank your endings, like which ones you think are the best and worst. I need to put my like Team Nice thing up too, but it totally blocks my camera if I put it in this corner. I can put it in like this corner, I guess. You think I would have planned better, but I didn't. Yippee. Yeah, now he's like peeking out from behind my camera. Is that cute, chat? Probably. DLC or non-DLC? Right now, I'm not in the DLC. I'm hoping to get it soon, though, for, like, Christmas. Oh! Thank you so much for the follow! Okay, wait, let me put this down here. Is Umbreon a fluffy evolution? I don't know. I think he has a little bit of fur. It's not naked like Espeon. But Mimic, thank you so much for the follow. Just more annoying because I need to get stuff done before my father came to get me. Yeah. I always imagine it being a smooth coat. Yeah, I feel like it's probably like short hair. Like it's probably like a short-haired cat rather than like a long-haired cat. But maybe not like as naked as like Espeon. Because Espeon's like one of those naked cats. I already have DLC Pokemon even though I don't have the DLC. Oh yeah, you can like trade them in and stuff, I think. I am hopefully getting the DLC for Christmas, so I just have to wait a few more days because I don't have it yet. But we're vibing with the Zone 3 situation. Sphinx? Yeah, something like that. ZLDSC was great. That's what I've heard. Yeah. All I know about it is that there's like a hyperspace situation. And there's donuts that you can increase your shiny odds with. And that there's levels above 100. And that Corbo is in it. That's pretty much all I know. Hyperspaces are wild. Yeah, this is what I've heard. I'm just trying to finish the decks. Yeah, so I have my full base game decks completed. And I have all of my Mabel's research done except the like 1,000 battles and a couple of the other like catching Pokemon things, but I'm at level 49 out of 50, so I had my Master Ball. I used it on Mewtwo, but I got my Master Ball, so all I need is the Shiny Charm now. I still haven't the DLC been locked on my Animal Crossing island. That's fair. You're so real for that. I basically took like a huge break from Animal Crossing when ZA came out, and I meant to go back to it and I kind of just didn't. But then they announced that the new update was going to be in January, so I kind of just committed to waiting until January to like get back into it. I haven't used any Master Ball. Normally I don't like using my Master Balls, especially not on like normal legendaries. The only reason I used it on Mewtwo was because A, I was kind of afraid of losing it, and B, all of the legendaries that I want in the DLC that can be shiny, I wouldn't put in a Master Ball. So I figured it was just like not worth it to have it. Tsunami's final show of the year is in 6 days with Dan Marathon. Ooh, that's fun. I've heard good things about that. But also like Mewtwo and a Master Ball just like makes so much sense in my brain. It's like he's purple, it's purple, there's an M on it. He was for Project M, his name is Mewtwo. It like makes sense. I've gotten 3 out of 5 shiny legends. Yeah, I have all the base game ones. So I have Yveltal, Xerneas, Zygarde, and then I have Diancie and Mewtwo. And then I don't have any for the DLC, obviously, because I don't have the DLC yet. But I plan on getting all of the ones in the DLC that I can shiny. I really want the shiny Swords of Justice, because I still need my shiny Keldeo from Sword and Shield. But I don't have a shiny Virizion or Cobalion or Terrakion. So... Not to mention the anime Mewtwo was also caught in a Master Ball. This is true. So I feel like that helps. BRB, okay, yeah. And if you like need to raid and run or raid and rest, please take care of yourself. Like, absolutely do whatever you got to do. Stay hydrated, you know, all the things. But you can do a big stretch with us if you need one, chat. Stretch up to the sky. Ugh, and down to your toes. Ugh. I need shiny Cobalion and Pogo. I don't have any of those guys because I haven't gotten them in Sword and Shield yet. So I would really like a shiny little pink Verizon Wireless. That would be nice. That'd be a good shiny. All right. We have like 3 minutes left. I have extra Rayquaza, Darkrai, and Groudon non-shiny if you want one. Hello. Oh. Wait. That sounded like a real shiny. Is that a real shiny? That was a fake shiny. But why do I feel like I heard a real shiny? Hold on. That was only redeemed once, but I heard the sound twice. I'm turning up the volume on my 4K. Listen again. Am I crazy? Why do I feel like I heard a shiny? Is it outside? Is it a fucking Pidgey? Ugh. Don't do this to me, because it has to be in the wild zone for it to count. I swear to God. Don't play with me. You motherfucker! I hate you so much. You better be naughty or jolly. What a bitch. Fucking bird. Alright, well, what are you? Gentle again! Why did I get 2 gentle shinies in one night in different games? That's crazy. Like, what do you mean? Oh, I need to, like, put him somewhere nice. I'll put him in the Shalfa box, even though he's not a Shalfa. Okay. Well, there you have it, chat. Shiny, not from the right place. And not the right nature. Cool. Because I'm a gentle human. I am so far from gentle, but thank you for thinking that. Tori always says I need to be more gentle.
It's true.
It is.
But...
Pidgey, what the actual fuck? I gotta go. I'm about to go to bed. Good night. Good night, Nando. You're good. We're about to end the stream anyway, but yippee. Thank you guys for hanging out and doing some naughty versus nice shiny hunting with me. You can follow me on all of my social medias. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky, and the links are all in chat. You can also join our Discord. We do a question of the day every single day, and we also do a movie night and a game night once a month. We just watched Hazbin Hotel, the first 4 episodes this past Saturday, yesterday. And we will probably watch the next 4 episodes of Hazbin this upcoming month. So join the Discord if you want to watch Hazbin Hotel with us. Or if you want to catch Pokemon or make friends or just have all around good fun times. I am an ambassador for Advanced GG. You can use my code selftitle10 for 10% off of your Advanced GG at checkout. They just released like a whole new line of product, which I am super stoked to try. So I definitely recommend checking them out. You can also go to our coffee shop. We sell lots of jewelry on there, crocheted stuff, spell jars and other witchcraftery. So definitely check out our coffee if you want things such as that. I'm going to see if there's anybody naughty versus nicing on Twitch for us to raid. Ideally somebody on Team Nice, but you know, either way, I'll take it.
And I also want to say
Yeah, Tori also wants to say bye since she has to fly
I look
away.
like a mess. I'm just where I'm.
Ah! Ah! Blah, 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 blah.
Sorry, I accidentally hit my volume.
You sure did hit your volume. Stop it. Oh, I'm the only person live with the tag, but there's got to be other people dooging it. Let me check the Discord.
But yeah, I look like a mess, but I'm cozy.
You're cozy.
I'm cozy.
I feel as though that this is true about you.
I'm
Okay.
a mess and I'm cozy.
There are people, mostly the cozy, there are people that went live after me, so let's see if they're still live. This is the person who rated me, so you're not still live. This person is not shiny hunting. And this person is doing the thing that I asked. All right, there we go. Beautiful. Perfect opportunity to raid. And they're on Team Nice. So, couldn't ask for a better situation, really. Thanks for streaming. Can't wait for the next one. Yes, I will be live again today, Sunday. So, I'll be live again on Tuesday night, right before Christmas. So you guys can copy those raid messages and send them on over. The first two are for anyone to use, and the second two are for subscribers only. So use whichever one works best for you. Charlie, thank you for the fart. You are 42% smelly, and that seems accurate to me. All right, we are going to go ahead and raid the C Note, perhaps, is their username. Tiffany, you have the star. Let's go. But yeah, it looks like they be doing Pokemon, Minecraft, Baby Shark. And yeah, I'm super into Pokemon hunting for Team Nice in Scarlet and Violet. So go give him your love. And I will see you guys Tuesday for some more hunting. Everyone say bye to Toei. Bye, Toei. And I will see you when I see you. Have a great rest of your time zone. Take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Get some rest. Okay, bye. Whee! Why does this button not work?